I grinded this game so long yesterday, and I thought I was gonna quit after like the second hour. Oh, it's not the leapers? Okay, gotcha. You missed Yerv played 2 solo rounds and then uninstall the game. I had 4 or 5 very entertaining, rousing games of solo. And then I quit. Boop. Boopers. This is a little loud for me. Is this sound okay? Oh, because I have my headphones maxed, that's why. Boopers. Even let me hop in. I guess we could have done duos, but like I didn't want to waste your time also. Like if you came in and did duos and then I just hopped off a half an hour later, that wouldn't be amazing. Sorry, I know you hopped on, but I'm bored. So I'm just gonna, yeah. Listen, it was bad enough that I hopped back on Dead by Daylight. I was like, I don't have any plans for what to do next, but it ain't this. Ow! I thought that might be an infection zone. But I gotta get past these goopers. Hate your guts. I'm not attacking you. Leave me alone.
Close one, mate. Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Close one, mate. Get back there, matey. Guys, why are you aggroing me? I'm not even fighting you. You guys are fighting the druids, you stupids. Hate your guts. DVD due to Stockholm's. Oh, this is new. I don't think that was there before. I don't have Stockholm Syndrome with DBD. It's comfy. It's easy to play and read chat. And I don't have to use any of my brain cells to play Dead by Daylight. It just plays in the background. That's pretty good. And I legitimately like Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. And it's good for playing games with people from chat because most of us have the game, whether or not we enjoy playing it. Most of us own it. So. And when Stranger Things comes out, I'm gonna be playing it some more, dude. What's up, old lady?
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
Oh, don't sound too excited. Jinx is dead.
Well, good heavens.
Good heavens.
After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
I'm the new Jinx. Cool. I become Jinx. Kill her. It's funny because you can like murder every person in this game,
Evening, I think?
which is
Yes,
wild.
that will be nice.
I literally could if I wanted to. Just take her out. GG. I'm not going to though, because she's a nice old lady. She didn't do anything wrong. The thing is that I've learned about this game also is that you can avoid a lot of combat. You don't necessarily have to just kill everything in front of you.
Fishing? Is that it?
But man, the intro to this game is atrocious. Really doesn't tell you almost anything about the game or like how you should be playing or anything. You kind of just figure it out yourself. It's not good. The intro to this game is really bad. Yeah, brain dead gaming is fun sometimes. I mean, certain games are basically meant to be played in a brain-dead fashion. Like most ARPGs are supposed to be played with your brain fully shut off, just activating your dopamine receptors. There's no reason to do this, by the way. It's just the traps being there annoys me. Because I will be not paying attention at one point. And I'll... Where did my axe go? My axe just got eaten by the earth. Okay, guess I'll just go frick myself then, my dear. What's up, Mr. Martini? Yeah, Sid, you can get games with Slink. There you go. Druids, can someone turn into a bear for reasons? No, these guys, they're very like hoity-toity nature druids, but they don't turn into bears. They get too fond with the earth and then become feral ghouls or goblins. I hear the voice. My dearest Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than dying here, alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. You know, I hate to say it, but the game does have relatively interesting things going on. It's kind of a mess. There's literally nothing in this game that couldn't be improved. Like, everything is just a little bit not right. Other than I think the graphics are good. I don't have any suggestions for the graphics. I think it's a pretty nice looking game. But, like, most of the mechanics could be adjusted. Should have been adjusted. I think that's one thing that's annoying about this game. Is if you're a sadist like me who's willing to put up with it long enough to get to the better stuff, you see that there was actually a pretty good game here that just took a bunch of missteps and maybe got released before it should have. Like right now it's a mostly positive on Steam. It literally, like, with tweaks here and there, it could have been a very positive. It could have actually been good, and it's such a shame. But it is what it is. Who made it? It's the same folks who make the sniper games. I forget the name of the studio. Anywho, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's not an amazing game. Could have been much better, but it kept me interested. I think the story is relatively interesting. Some of the factions are kind of interesting. The story isn't fleshed out as good as it could be. The factions aren't as good as they could be. The shooting, the melee, the everything could be better. The stealth mechanics could be better. The intro should have explained more, could have been better. But I got past a lot of that, and I'm playing because open world survival FPS, and I'm pretty easy to please. With that, I say GG. Sewers where I came from, right? I need to go back to the sewers. Although, what is that? Is this early access or full 1.0? It's 1.0. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was 1.0 on release. Like, it already has DLC. Okay, yeah, just don't climb that wall that you could easily climb. That would be silly, right? Wouldn't want to do that. All right, Slink, have a good one, buddy. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? My current grind is an unhealthy amount of oil and crude explosives for infinite wolf packs. Explosives! I don't know what I'd even play, but I want to play something. Dude, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Can't we all just get some rich billionaire sugar daddy to get away from me? Can't we all just get some rich billionaire sugar daddy to pay for us to just not work anymore and just play video games all the time? Is that crazy? Am I crazy for asking for something really basic and normal? Just do it. Just do that for us. You could mantle that wall in Arc Raiders. True. Arc Raiders movement's really solid. Rebellion, yeah. I love those games, so it's weird that they didn't nail it. Yeah, it's a... Scooter was suggesting yesterday that maybe it just got pushed out earlier than it should have. I could see that. Because, I mean, I'm not a dev. I'm not saying I know how to fix this. But if I was, like, maybe not a team lead, but a manager in this game, I could point you in the right direction of things that need to be fixed from a quality of life position.
It's your own thousand, Silver Daddy.
I always forget that that sound effect is even there, dude. So specific. Nico, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending us the corgis. Apparently is a thing also on Twitch. The flow controls must be kept at these levels if we're going to keep the interchange dry. Quarantine or no quarantine, I'll send someone to relieve you once this has all blown over. Don't worry, shouldn't be long. Well, and this guy's dead now, so I don't think that was true. But we do now own the Suraki. Sugar Daddy. Thank you so much, Nico. No, but we collectively need Bill Gates. We need Bill Gates level philanthropy. So we can just... We all just play video game. We all just play Arc Raiders and we never work again. Intruder sighted. Oh! Don't shoot it, Ma! Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Brother, do you really want to do this? I don't think you really wanted to do that. Unless you wanted your brains filled with lead. Maybe I just don't know you that well. And you love your brains filled with lead. I didn't check over there before, and now you make me want to check that side. Weirdly enough. The dream. It was so close. That's the shame. It really is a shame. Like, there's so many just little tweaks that you know wouldn't even be... Well, I can't say for sure, but there's just so many little things that, like... Man, even if I was just like a QA tester on this game, I could be like, well, this, literally just this, you know, just a little bit of something, you know, add backpack upgrades, expand the leveling system, add a background currency, make trading and progression just a little bit more interesting. Be able to scrap things, be able to improve the amount of scrap you're able to hold. Just little tweaks that like make everything better slowly over time. Until it goes from a mostly positive to a very positive. That probably sells like at least 10,000 more copies because people actually want to get into it. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm delusional. Maybe it was always meant to be a mid game. But I see some potential here where it could have been much better. My brains feel lead filled. God, that flu feeling is the worst. So this leads to Wyndham. I've been like so on and off sick for the past 4 months, and now my wife is sick again with the sinus infection. We've just been getting pummeled this season. So miserable. Schlattendale. Yes, the stealth needs way bigger improvements. Like, there's little things you could do to make it better, but it needs big improvements overall. I agree with that one. There's a bunker over here that I got a key to and I never explored. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I agree on that one. Stealth leaves a lot to be desired, especially for a game that seems like, in certain instances at least, it really wants you to stealth. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have that marked though. Oh, hello.
Hello again.
Doubt you think. I mean, I could take some bullets. Just because I don't really want this double barrel. Could do this. No, not worth. This is fine.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't ya?
Inya, got yourself a bargain.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Got yourself a bit of a bargain over here in Liverpool. Quite a bargain. Hey, what's up, chef? With all the stealth area options they give, feels like they didn't playtest if they actually worked. Yeah, stealth is like very, very situational. It's not like you can't get stealth kills, but it's just not, it's not fleshed out the way it could have been. They could have made stealth like way more interesting than it is. Is this just back into the sewer? This might not be where we want to go. I already know how to get into the sewer, but maybe this is a different section. A control room. You see? I mean, this looks like the exact same section I just came from. It is. Literally is. Okay, so she gave me a key to something that it's actually insanely easy to access and has no purpose. Very cool. You got me. Funny gag. At least she gave me some ammo. You and Farmer do accents so, I don't know the right word, but bad isn't strong enough. What, are you from Liverpool? Are you from Liverpool? No, I do accents better than Farmer. Sorry. That's a hill I will die on. Actually, I don't feel like I've really heard him do accents recently. Liverpool. I wish I could do a better Scottish accent, though, because I love the Scottish accent. I just freaking adore Scottish people in general. The Scottish and the Irish in general, they're just lovely.
Off you go, and don't come back. Hey,
Back up. Back up. Piece of garbage. See, this is something that the game doesn't even tell you. It leads you to believe that it sends you into this area with like 30 outlaws, and they're called outlaws. And then one of the early NPCs that you talk to is like, well, you gotta be careful about those outlaws. They'll kill you. They'll skin your bones. It's like, it's easy to assume that you have to kill them all, but you don't even have to interact with them. You can just skip this whole area. The loot over here isn't even very good. But I ended up getting clogged up with that early section of the game because I was like, I guess we have to kill every single one of these. At the time, with like literally very little ammo or weapons, and it's like, you learn, if you push on, you learn it's like, oh, there's literally even no reason to do that. Like, no reason to do that. Although they are cleared out, what I've learned, what I think happens is, so there's like nobody over here now, so it wasn't necessarily bad to clear this out. What happens is, as far as I understand, is you can clear out static sections of the like bad NPCs, and those go away. What respawns is like basically these other NPCs that kind of like patrol areas, which sounds annoying, but it's not, because you don't even have to attack them. You can literally just walk by them. They don't do anything. As long as you don't engage them, then you can just walk right by them. But again, the game doesn't really... If it explains it at all, it does it in a really quick pop-up and then does not explain anything else. And I like open worlds where it doesn't just hold your hand, but some of these things... This isn't even that type of game. This game has plenty of tutorials, but it doesn't explain like things that are very crucial to understand in the game, which is just, it's weird. Clogged up with gunk. He was stuck on the... What's lighter? I can't do that. I can't do Scottish, man. It's just, it's so bad. Or a kilogram of steel. Yeah, I can't do a Scottish accent. It makes me sad. I can't. It's so bad. I can hear a Scottish accent in my head, but I cannot replicate it at all. Makes me very sad. It's one of those, like, I'm so bad at the accent that it sounds offensive. It sounds like I'm mocking when it's all love. The way they make you play is not fun early game. Yeah, they could have massively retooled the early game to make it much more interesting. Sailor Peach's Scottish, she was not breasts. Yeah. Yeah. There's really not many accents that I can do well. Except like fake accents. You know? I can do like American accents that are really easy. I can do a slip into a southern accent like nothing else, brother, and you couldn't deny me. Not even one bit. I'm sweet as a Georgia peach. Yeah, you need a specific sentence for sure. Frick. My butt's all clogged up. See, it's a shame this game like gives you so much loot that you can't pick up. Which for gamer brain is catastrophic. Oh, I could have put stuff in the tubes though. There should be a tube up there. I thought that was gonna like pull a siren, basically. Oh, Volt's very original in a game called Atomfall out. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. Kinda need a melee weapon, but like it really doesn't matter that much. This is like more than fine. I don't really even need as much as I have right now. Hey Kyo, how's it going? Like if I do an Australian accent, I can only do oh no. If I do a certain English accent, I can only do atoll. Not at all, not at all. If I do Australian, I can only say oh no. No, no. Leah? No, that's not even right. For me. No. No. Hey, what's up, Blue? Strange noises from below. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was a day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? What a bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. That's a bummer. Get out me torch. Get out me torch. Come on, then. Shall we go over to Slattendale? I think that's the mining system that I could have climbed up from. I gotta turn off my weapon wheel because it's gonna randomly swap weapons constantly. This is crazy! Oh, I can do the princess accent like nothing else. Maybe that's my real personality. You guys don't know. I talk like that. Like, this is right now, me talking is putting on an accent. But normally I talk like this. Hello, princess. He is right behind you. Glue. A whole bunch of glue. Fine, I'll make a sticky bomb. The sounds are ridiculous, brother. Gung. Gung, 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 gung. Boing. Cartoon ass sounds. No? Okay. Go frick myself. What's up, Henri? It's a horrendous thing to come into. It's literally the in-game sounds. It's not me. 30th August, 1957. Douglas, get a battery across to Scathamore Vehicle Depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Yes, just a little discreet. Get out me torch. Gotta get out me torch. Go on and have me way down here. Oh! I gave away my melee weapon. That's, not ideal. Is there even anything in here worth... Could be something. Could be something, brother. Hello? Oh, hello. storage ID card. Delightful. Quite usable indeed. The in-game sounds are the Discord kitten voice. Oh, my princess? You're talking about my princess? Please don't talk about my princess like that. Okay, I need to go get an atomic battery. From whence did I came? Please, princess, can we go to Disneyland? Henri with a 50 stream streak after all that. Henri's really good at gagging in her mouth and still just putting up with nauseating behavior. Good on you. Good on you, mate. I have too much loot. Okay. I've got myself a battery. Don't say I'm good at gagging. Oh, come on, dude. Don't say... You guys are gross. You guys are gross. Hello. Chef says hello from YouTube. Everybody on Twitch say hello. Put that in there. Data storage. Unlocked. Well, what do we have here? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to fight robots.
Status report. Computation complete. Oberon scattering data. Garrow Cooper model. Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
Oh, the robots though. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Now all the turrets are on. Oh good. I'm glad that it's less safe for me now. Cool, really glad I did this. Robotics, it's like arc raiders. My shotgun ammo is full. Drat. Need another battery down here. Oh. Gonna need another battery down here. Which means I have to backtrack past all of the technology that I just powered on that wants to kill me. And if this was a different game, then I could take the turrets over and make them my own. But this is not that type of game. Whoa, what the f— Okay. Nah, I'm chilling, dude. That was just a joke, man. That was just a joke. I was just goofing. I acted like I was scaled, but I not scaled. Princess. Feels like I need sticky bombs rather than Molotovs. I feel like Molotovs are not gonna help me here. An explosive ore. Did I leave myself any melee weapons? It really doesn't matter that much. Need a battery too. Okay. I'm scared. I did legitimately get jump scared though. Is Arc Raiders fun? What are you doing it? You go through kind of like these dilapidated maps, you loot stuff, you fight off PvE robots, they're kind of everywhere. You get experience from looting and killing the robots, and there's also other people, other raiders who you can either be friendly with or PvP. In solos, a lot of people tend to be friendly. In groups, most people actively PvP. Spare batteries at the dam. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. Casterfeld Wood and head north. Oh, delightful. We're getting this bee back online, brother.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
I mean, I'm unlocking a lot of stuff, but I'm kind of scared of these turrets and robots.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Wood's memory bank.
Storage, bowl of porridge. Search your body. A good hobby. Data key. Nope. Don't ask Arc Raiders if Arc Raiders is fun. I feel like I gave a very neutral and objective talk about what you do in that game. Why would someone raid an Arc? What? You steal 2 of every animal. Okay. RIP Halloween chapter and DVD. Logged in, got 250k compensation for the millions of BP I spent on the Sturge Realty. Dude, if it gave you like a legitimate... They just can't do those numbers. They don't have a system. Like, the system would explode. But yeah, realistically, if you did get all your Sturge keys back, it would be like... You definitely get well over 500k. Probably be in the millions. Schlattendale. Ah, yes, Schlattendale. Not gonna lie, there's just a lot of like... There's a lot of parts of this game that I genuinely like. It's just the stuff that they messed up just hurts me. Here's the thing. We all know. You gotta test it. Seems like that did nothing. Signal redirector. So that's a tool we don't have.
cancelled.
Oh, what a shame.
This week's Slush Club meeting has been cancelled.
What a shame. What, I can't get bullets out of this thing that's very obviously shooting bullets? Am I coping? Oh, I know I'm gonna be able to pick up shotgun ammo when I leave. The interior environments are pretty cool. Is this working? Is what working? Hey, what's up, Ben? Ben, you got a sub gifted this morning from Nico. Welcome on in, buddy. It's goofy. Should have given everyone 1 million, but they know everyone's saving up for Stranger Things. Yeah. I don't have anything to deal with this. I don't know that it's really worth it here if I don't have the anti-infection. No power. Not an ounce of power. I'll drop the Arc Raiders bit. It's fine. But I can't get through here, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought you couldn't destroy the turret. I was assuming that I could just because it was getting hit markers. It's just extremely slow because I'm using like a dilapidated shotgun against very well produced titanium technology. I don't think I can go down there without anti-infection. There might be like anti-infection like gear too. Yeah. Oh. I see. Doesn't really seem like that's a viable way to go at the moment. Do I want to mess with any of that? Bad we don't have a signal redirector. Irradiated mushrooms. In Fallout, you could turn that into a soup, and it would give you a buff, probably. +4 strength for 30 minutes. Now that'll do. Oh, from downstairs, aggro. Oh, cool. God, these things are so strong. Oh my God. Freaking ferals, man. What? A feral ghoul? What does that remind me of? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, what the? Remember when I had shotgun ammo? Dude, these things came out of nowhere. That new Avatar game. I heard it's not bad. Like, it's not really good, but it's not terrible. It's like Far Cry if your enemies or your allies were blue. Blue, blah, blue, blee, blah, blue, blah. They are all blue, blah, blue, blah. I don't know why these freaking goblins just have random bunches of strings on them. But go off.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
That's it? That's all you recorded?
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military has locked down the site. Not a peep from
Locked
Amazon.
down.
What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Oh. Oh. Does the sticky bomb actually stick? Still, brother. Oh my god. How resilient are these things? Are you kidding me? Brother. My god, man. So that wasn't worth it. Because we probably also get a tool that lets us take those over eventually. And not have to worry about them. But here we are. Yeah, it probably does have a weak spot. You're probably right. Get down, no! What do you want me to do? Get down! No! Bloody hell! You're dead! I think they're fighting ghouls. What's up, Drago? Uh-oh, I'm trespassing. Oh, no, I'm trespassing. Literally no reason to have melee combat bonuses in here. Molotovs are kind of useless too, unless we actually see humans. Actually, I'm gonna take a couple just in case we do see humans. Never know. Okay, what the freak is that guy? Because he literally just tanked a Molotov to the face. Oh, what? Oh, that's not good. What the freak? What the freak is going on with these guys? Oh! No, get me out! Hello? Oh my god? What are we talking about, man? They're freaking Terminators, brother. Am I even supposed to be attacking these? I don't even know if it's worth. It honestly doesn't feel worth. They're just tanking headshots like it doesn't even do anything. Oh my god. The way you have like fully stocked ammo and you're chilling to all of a sudden you're completely useless and have nothing. It happens so fast. I kind of like it though. It's unironically something I like about this game. Is that it's merciless. Unknown key card. I wonder if I can choke him out. There's no way, right? Mother of God, they're actually killable. Oh. And so we will call this section All My Ammo Go Bye Bye Land. Bye bye ammo. all resources I had say go bye-bye. Yeah, the atmosphere is good, I agree. The thing that upsets me with this game is that it's like medium okay to good, but it could have been very solid. It could have been very solid. It could have been a game that actually people actually like talk about and think about. But instead, a lot of people don't even remember that this game released. I still don't have a melee weapon because I threw it at a trap and it disappeared.
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit.
The biscuit.
Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
I think that's the guy who works at the church. Gotta take a flu nap. Hope you feel better, Sid. They just want a hug. Probably not worth. The only reason I think it might be worth is because I want to be able to roam around here and try to find this key card if it's here. And to be able to do that in peace. Which is going to be difficult if I have zombies on my arrow. Discord tabs. When you put those bombs in storage, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know where the other guys went. They're definitely lurking around here. What the waiting room? Nail bomb could be good. Okay. Like, the atmosphere is not bad. You know? They had something here, just... I mean, there's enough here that I want to keep playing. But it's just sad knowing that it could have been... sick. Could have been sick nasty, but instead it's just fine. Oh, wrong side. Oh, still got him. Oh, the fire spread. Look, two of them are just sitting there. They still there? They might have finally learned that, ouch, fire hurt. Fire bad. Ow. Fire bad. Arrgh. Kind of need to go over there and actually be able to search that area. This is actually a good place to use my arrows because they literally just walk straight. Like, I don't like using bow and arrows on people who move around because it's hard to track them. These guys literally just walk like zombies. Dang, the arrows actually kind of do something to him. Although these guys did get softened up by multiple explosives. Spores. Get out me torch. I don't know about this key card though. I might have been a little ambitious to assume that I was gonna find the key card down here, because it doesn't look like I will. A no key card. But at least this place has been cleared out, and hopefully they won't respawn when I come back down here. I just don't think I'm gonna find the key card in here, sadly. Get stashed away somewhere else. Hey, what's going on, Don? Shame you can't make flaming arrows. You might be able to at some point, but I don't have a crafting recipe for them right now. Okay, I think this is a lost cause right now. That's when it comes from the part of England this takes place in. This is actually a very accurate representation. This is literally a normal day for us. Really, the mutants, the robots, the scientists.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Okay. I lit that place up, so it's doable. There's outlaws in here now.
Leave me alone.
I can leave you alone.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I still don't have a melee weapon. Oh, come on. craft ourselves another bandage. Ooh, got our shotgun ammo back. That's huge. Refer to the mutants as chavs. Just got home, got shanked by a chav. I mean, a mutant. What is it shooting at? I don't know what you're shooting at, but as long as
Don't come back if you know what's good for you.
Gone. For now. Here's what you got.
so, the NPC AI is really good in this game. I mean, it's just next level. Brother. My God, man. What did I just see? They're just like, hey, hey. They're so stupid they think the rocks are attacking them. Hey, don't do that. Rocks make loud noise, make outlaw angry. Fire bad. Joyce? He almost had you. The way one of them just walked up close enough to get her neck snapped is crazy. Joyce? Joyce? Where's Joyce? What even uses water for my crafting? My Minecrafting. Anybody playing Hightail? There's barely anything that I have that uses water. It's literally just this, and it uses 1 water. Imagine if I could just craft a bottle of water. Didn't she say she was in data storage? Data store Charlie. She said she was in there. I didn't see nothing. I play Fortnite. Yes, you do. I've heard it's good. It kind of looks like Minecraft again. I don't understand what's good about it, to be honest. I'm just kind of curious. I've only been seeing massive streamers that don't usually play that kind of game playing Hightail. Assume their sponsor budget was large. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I don't think the strat of paying big streamers to play your game for like 2 hours when they don't really like it and won't come back to it, I don't feel like that's a good strat. Personally. Kind of feels like a waste of cash. Playing Astrobot? What's that?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Joyce. Oh, I remember you.
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Indeed.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you.
You have.
I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you.
Yeah, I killed everybody.
A tad underhand of me, I know. But just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Astrobot won Game of the Year 2 years ago. What is it? What kind of a game is it? Hytale reminds me of Hyrule. Hyrule. If you can't be bothered to finish the game, then it's like, did you really enjoy it? Most of the people, like most games that I've seen where all of a sudden there's a bunch of big streamers playing it, you know, you can like you can kind of tell like when they're just like rolling their eyes at it, when they're just there for the cash. Like I'm pretty sure they did that with Suicide Squad, if I'm remembering correctly. There's been a bunch of games that I just like, they show up and then they disappear. I just don't think paying big streamers to play for 2 hours is worth it. Because they don't care. I mean, they show your game to more people, sure, but like, I just feel like it's a waste of marketing budget. There's gotta be somewhere better to put it. It's a platformer. Oh, it's like Sackboy. Sackboy. What were those games called? I played those a bunch. Oh, that's right. It has their old mascots. I remember hearing a lot of good things about that, though. What was that game that you've played recently where you're fighting robots and it's an RPG and the robots went crazy and just started killing people? And there's this crazy cool grandma in it. That was Routine. No, that was Arc Raiders. No, that was Grandma, Is That You? No, that was Outer Worlds. The one with the vagina doors. Dude, I liked a lot of Atomic Heart, but the random sexualization, there's just so much weird about that game. And I appreciate weirdness, but like it just couldn't, it bounced off of me. Maybe I'll give it another try at some point, but like it bounced off of me. Who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago, and Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster.
What's a boffin?
Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let
Clearly.
me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
How'd you make it out?
Well, I grabbed a gun and ran. It was the only sane thing to do. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
You know what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it.
Yep,
Now,
did it all
finally,
myself.
there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together.
Oh, you're finally on my
It's a
side,
bit of
huh?
a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck.
Thank you, Joyce.
Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Okay, thank you. Will do. Interesting. Oh, man. This game is cool, man. This game is cool. It's just like, guys, you fumbled this one. You really did. You know? It reminds me a little bit of Outer Worlds, where it's like Outer Worlds 1 definitely was not perfect, but they had some good ideas in it. And then Outer Worlds 2, they actually like improved on everything, and I really enjoyed that game. But I don't think this game is ever gonna get a 2, just based on how this went. I don't see it getting a sequel, sadly. So they kind of fumbled the whole thing. The freak am I supposed to get in there? A boffin is a researcher. Oh, okay. Is that like boofin? No, not the same thing, man. I don't think you want... Well, I mean, some people might want a boffin up their boof hole. You know, depending on the situation, but it doesn't... No, I don't think so. I doubt a Molotov doesn't think to them, but we can try. Because I have a lot of Molotovs. Okay, not sure why that's dealing damage to it, but I'm not gonna question it. Investigating potential threat. Now I'm really curious. Poison should not do anything to it. Okay, I don't know if these hit markers are just messing with me or... Okay, clearly the Molotov and everything else actually did something, because, like, otherwise it would not be that damaged. It took me so many shots before. So, good to know. Don't really feel like there's a lot I can do in here right now. I mean, I want to go into robotics. Let's go pick up some ammo and stuff and see. I mean, I don't want to have to kill one of those robots to get in there. This could end up being a disaster. Feel sorry for Birmingham. Neither South or the North want to claim them. Unlucky. 42 pistol bullets. We're not doing terrible. Okay. Not really sure if this is... I mean, I know that this is not a smart way to go about this, but not sure what else to do. Goblin, she's referring to people from Yorkshire. This is all inside baseball. Okay. All my knowledge of the UK comes from watching seasons of Love Island, so I'm actually very in the know. Oh my god, my wife, like, was like, when we were on vacation, she was like talking to people. A couple people from UK. I forgot exactly where they're from. And I knew it was gonna come up, and then like midway through the conversation, she was like, "Oh yeah, actually, I love Love Island UK." I'm like, "Oh my god, bro, that cannot be our reference point." That's good conversation. That's like coming up to somebody from America and being like, "Oh, you know my 500-pound life, you know." With the morbidly obese people. I love that show. Yeah, I know a lot about America because of that show. Right. Okay.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Susan? Susan, what happened to you? Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion. Still no sign of an evacuation plan. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called it a signal redirector, and she used it to remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped me make the device, and he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down there and take a look for him, will you? I'm off to see why Emma's gone quiet on us. I definitely need a signal redirector to make these robots frick off, because fighting them directly is not fun. It's the opposite of fun. If I have to fight robots and robotics, that might be a problem for us. Jim Tan Laundry. I love Jersey Shore. Do you watch those Korean couple reality TV? No. No, I've never seen those. Huh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Storage room key, you say? Like, exploring in this game is actually pretty interesting. Get all this SMG ammo and I still don't have an SMG. That freaking peeves me.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline.
Okay, so what isn't offline? Yummy. It's messy. I feel like all reality TV is messy. That's like a big sell. Reality TV is to just screw up people's lives. Okay, so why did you get me to come up here? Huh, okay. Assorted crap. Oh, you did your best, little guy. You did your best. Good. Get away from me! Ah, yes. Lovely canned meat. My favorite snack. Where the freak are you guys coming from? Is there a rat hole? Didn't see any. Huh. Key card. Just a bunch of stuff I don't have, huh? Whole bunch of stuff I don't have and can't. Ow. Crawl. There we go. Dr. Stevens, Frank, I've received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out, and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be sending this one as my own. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without proper permissions. Diane Garrow, head of robotics. Ooh, 3 training stems is huge. There's nothing I'm like dying to have right now, though. Surprise attack would be good. Recovery would be good. Those would probably what I'd go for next. It's already powered. Shotty ammo. Trespassing? What's up, Techno? Yeah, I'm trespassing, but there's literally no one here to stop me. So they can eat my butt. Frankly. Hate to be crass. But they can eat my whole ass. I don't really want to push that button when I don't know what it does. But maybe I should push that button. And then find out what it does. More training stims is good. I can actually get something now. I don't know if I'd prefer surprise attack. Surprise attack or recovery. Because I don't think there's anything else that I'm like super trying to get. I mean, I don't really even use the low regen. That just seems so pointless, scavenger. Like, doesn't really help you at all. I'll go with surprise attack. So there are a lot of times where I take shots at people who don't know. Now let's press a button. I have no idea what it does.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirected device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Cool, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, it's time to leave. I don't have the things that I need to be here. It's just not good for me to be here anymore. There's just nothing that we can achieve at this moment. So let's just head out. I think we need to leave the entire interchange. Because there's not really much we can do here. So I'm going to head back this way. Trespassing. I don't think we're gonna get into any of this. I don't think we can get in over there either. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh yeah? Something in there? Time to leave. Time to leave. Bye-bye. Safety is everyone's concern. Same. Alright, we did some exploring. We learned a handful of things, I think. Kind of. A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. I'm gonna head over here. I think that there's like a little lab that I can check out. There may be some outlaws down here. But I'm kind of juiced now. I'm kind of popping off. Looks like we cleared them out, unless there's some roving bands. Trespassing. Yeah, they're gone. Dumb buttholes. Oh, is there not actually anything to get into here? Seems like there should be. Only the tubes? Huh. Okay. Those are only sewer tunnels, huh? Let's go to the caves. I didn't really explore the caves. No, I can get in from here. Nice. Nice. I think this is just the trader guy up here. Hello, man.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, what's up, boy? Got anything I might want? Makeshift grenades. I don't think I have those, actually. There's no... I need to, like, actually have something to trade you. I don't really have, like, tradable stuff right now.
Bye. You be careful out there.
I will, buddy. I will. You too. Love you. Wait, say it back. Okay, so there's Skethermore. We do need to go to Skethermore. But I also want to check out this random place up here. And I need to remember that we could bring back some recipes and some stuff and sell to him to get the makeshift grenade thing. See where the heck this takes us. Test site Moria. Discarded printout mentions blah 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 blah. Oh. Requires a key card that just so happens to be sitting literally right next to the thing. How convenient. This is Core's turf. Eid to try old mine lift to get back. Might still be in operation. Remember, do not get spotted. BARD has no authority here. This is CORE's turf. Find this and bring it back to the... Yeah. What? Okay, we need to find this and find it to the... Bring the... Back to the... Once you have that... You put it... Or... Let's see. Stun stick. Interesting. This is just a loot room? Electronics? Still am. Ooh, that seems good. What is that? What type of weapon is this? How down? I haven't seen a room, a loot room, be opened by an atomic battery yet. Average attack damage, average attack speed causes shock, limited charge. Interesting. That sounds like that's gonna be our... Ooh, an SMG! Birch. Okay, that's kind of huge. Actually, I don't think I want this right now. The SMG is huge, though. The SMG is big. What I'm gonna do first, though, is going to go down here and try to get the makeshift grenade. Can't understand you. Your mic is going crazy. What do you mean? Fix your mic, you're going crazy? Huh? Does it actually sound bad, or are you goofing on me? Are you goofing me? Can you hear this? Hello? Are you in my head, bro? Hold on, I'm gonna... Now you're in my head, so I have to take a clip. You already forgot you making the joke? What joke did I make?
Oh, you're back.
Great Scott. What joke did I make?
Good trading. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Careful out there.
You be careful, bitch. Nice. Nice. Made a joke that your mic kept cutting out? Oh. Well, I was just reading the paper because they kept cutting out. It's like whatever that note was on them. Which also, wasn't it a note? Was that not a note, but they were acting like they couldn't finish their sentence? As if it was an audio recording? The signal. Wait, bro, just speak. Staffel Holt.
Arriving at platform 2,
give you a no-joke, bitch. I just put up my fist, you know, like fisticuffs. Saying, that's what it made me think of. Go on, then.
Towards Oxenholm are cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Put your dukes up, you bitch. You guys better chill out. Contaminated soldier. Interesting. You guys really gonna do this? Oh, I dropped my bow. Hey, that extra damage to unaware targets, it's not too bad. Brother. I'm sorry, but like, how many shots to your actual head is this gonna take? To your actual dome. Okay, those are just not landing. It does say that it's not a very accurate weapon, to be fair. Ow. Outside auto. The freak is that? Automatic shotgun, high damage, low range. Average range. I mean, I feel like that's better than what I have. Okay, interesting. Contaminated soldiers, huh? And there's a red waterfall over here. This place is weird.
Mind the gap. Is that a stranger in our research base? How very odd. What on earth are you doing here? You're most likely another figment of my addled mind. After all, we haven't had a visitor in a very, very long time.
Uh-huh.
A stranger wouldn't last long out there anyway.
No, definitely not.
Assuming you're real, you should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I'd welcome some slightly more interesting company.
I'm in the train yard. What do you mean? I'm eventually going to need an explanation for how our character is just like an insane badass. Like this is, you know, how am I more powerful than literally like everything out here? Which includes soldiers and hell mutants and ravenous ghouls. Like, what are we talking about here? Go on in, I'll punch you right in the gabba. Not my gabba. Not my gabba dabba doo. Now we're picking up electronics. So that's quite interesting. It's also interesting that we could have ended up here technically early on in the game. I still had no idea what's going on. Same as what I have. Go on, then. I'm gonna try out my new shiny. Where'd this other soldier go? Oh, Soldy Poo. Peerless SMG. That sounds better than what I have. Low damage, average range. Average damage, low range. Huh. Okay, I'll keep what I have. Doesn't sound like there's a big enough difference for it to matter. I need to use my shotgun, actually. Swap to that. Oh. The shotgun, please. Actually. Oh, here's this bozo. Enfield LMG. Dude, these guys are juiced to the gills. What are we doing here? High damage, low accuracy. Yeah, I kind of don't need an automatic, though. Guess this guy does. Holy mother. Why is a just random villager using an LMG she probably couldn't even hold? Ow. Oh my days. Nine mil's probably pretty good for us too. Yeah, I'm gonna need that back. I don't think I need the LMG. I'm a bit of a snipey doodle, me. guys are stocked up, though. This is crazy. Now, how did you spot me from that far away? Nah, bro. These dudes are aggressive. Okay. There's just all different types of... What the... Ow! Oh, come on, man. Ow! Good God, man. Battling for my life out here. No. My God, they're so aggressive out here. I'm gonna have to switch that out. I need to have the SMG, because this is crazy. Oh, this place sucks. Who's groaning? God. Good God, man. Great Scott. Red strain sample. Kind of sounds important in a way, doesn't it? No clue what we're doing with that.
Come on over here, I'll shoot your face, you gob.
I don't know what the deal is with that. It looks cool though. Place looks neat as heck. But it's dangerous, princess.
Oh,
Oh! Boise, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Oh! British stalker. It's a little stalkerish. The inventory management stuff is more basic though. But it's got like a little bit of the exploration of Stalker. Ew, they were mixing this stuff up. They did this on purpose. And then they put it in the water? There's nothing I can really drop to pick that up, sadly. I'm sorry, is the Kool-Aid juice whispering to me? There's bullets all over here. Water treatment. Sure, let's go exploring. It's a British stalker, ain't it? It's just like a British stalker, ain't it? Okay, where's the thing? I need the tubes. Show me the tubes. Ugh. This place is nasty. Where's the freaking tubes? Of?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
There's a lot of stuff that I can't do until I have that signal redirector. Oh yeah, we ain't getting down there. We ain't getting down there. Well, tell you what. I ain't getting down there. Can't do it. There's no pneumatic tube even around here. I bet there's one in there.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
Shut up. Okay, duly noted. Notice with immediate effect, the cold water line is not to be considered as potable. Do not drink water from the taps. This is a safety measure while we check that the filtering system is actually fit for purpose. Please report any symptoms you may observe in yourself or your colleagues immediately. For the moment, only use water from the marked Bowsers by order of Colonel D. DeVere. Okay. Guess I'll just frick right off then. That one's marked. It's the train yard they want me to go. Okay, we can do a little bit more exploring. Yeah, you can frick right off with that nonsense. Ain't about it, boy. Yeah, something about this red goo seems like a bad idea. Is this a DLC area? Scoffle Crag? Oh, I am playing a DLC area. I was gonna say, because it sounds like a place that was mentioned in a DLC. This is the DLC, this is the DLC that I got a code for a while back, that I didn't have the base game yet. So hey, this is the red strain. I'm gonna go ahead and leave then, because this seems like a later area to explore. So, and I don't even have the right equipment to like get around here. We'll hold off on all this. Although it looks neat. Yeah, let's not get into all this. I was wondering, because I was like, all these people are red. You know what that reminds me of? A DLC called The Red Strain. Huh. Oh, all the water's red. Like a strain of red? Never thought about it that way. You put it behind the fence, huh? You think that's funny? So you put it behind the fence? That's funny to you? We got. Oh, but I want that. Oh, hey there. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's like a demon whack-a-mole. You're not wrong. You're pretty on the money there, actually. Okay, let's get on up out of here. Uh-oh, I'm trespassing.
Now you wouldn't want to be doing all that.
Crafting material. A fragment of red strain growth grants melee damage bonus, melee damage resistance, and applies contamination.
Yeah, we don't want all that right now.
Got a whole lot of junk in our inventory. This is... I might actually drop the SMG for right now, because I don't feel like I really need it. And I kind of want to have the bow for some stealth stuff. Although I do have the pistol too. I don't know, we'll see. If things get a little hectic, we can sort it out. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be a problem. Back to the slate mine cave. It's time to explore Skedamore.
Skedamore.
We got a lot of stuff we can do over here. Skedamore prison. Let's go down here. Hello?
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Why do we have to kill Oberon?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
I don't know who the freak you are. Creepy voice guy. Who the heck are ya, guy? Unexplored cellar. I bet there's gonna be rats down here. Just have a feeling. Cellar documents. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by indecipherable shorthand. 2 months since disaster, radios down, exodus to woods, follow, strict martial law, protocol, still no word from... Are scientists still alive? No, they're mostly dead. Mostly dead. I'm guessing this is maybe Joyce Tanner's place. Could be wrong. Seems like one of her hideouts, potentially. Okay. A little bit of loot. Nothing wrong with it. Well, I have no clue what that did. But if you see a button, you gotta hit it by default. Those are the rules. Maybe something on the surface. I feel like trusting him is unwise. Gonna find out he's a radioactive alien we let out or something. Joyce seems like the most trustworthy right now. I don't know if you saw like the Mother Jago. Well, you might play this game. I don't want to like spoil stuff. Or maybe you're just watching a playthrough now, but I won't elaborate.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Don't patronize me.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Okay, well, I tend to do well, so shut the frick up. You pizza sauce? Well, anyways, it was late last night. I think everybody was basically asleep, except for me, during that part of the playthrough. But we continued the storyline with Mother Jago, and she is sketchy as hell. She's like offering a way out, but she wants us to become a druid and submit our bodies to this blue mist under the ground that has some kind of properties where it connects all of the dead into a hive mind. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about that. Not feeling like that's my number one. She's like, we'll get you out for sure, or you'll bury me in the ground and destroy my body. Leave me a corpse. Could be either or, huh? Build a well for everyone! Yay! Everyone shall be free! Okay. As long as the robots are on my side, we're all good. You guys friendly?
Reading. If we don't start thinking about infrastructure soon, this little camping holiday is going to come to a sudden and unpleasant end.
Hey,
Not
boys.
sure about you.
I got permission from the captain to be down here. Just ask the captain. We're cool for me to steal everything you have.
This is a defense announcement. Be aware that
Keep it civilized. No trouble.
There are thefts in the food store. Ooh, that wasn't me, was it? Oops. The robots are cool, but like, feels like there should be more technology here than just turrets and robots. Maybe I'm insane. But the fact that you have turrets and robots that seem like very technologically advanced and everything else is very basic and wastelandy, it's just a weird contrast. Like, it makes sense in Fallout because in Fallout all that stuff was there and then the world explodes, you know? But in this game, it's like, why is it like this? Telephone guy might not be bad, but there's also Joyce Tanner, who we met in the interchange, who's just like a normal person, a spy who kind of came in here is trying to figure things out just like us. And that's our third option. She seems chill. But who knows? Dobby in Star Wars YouTube short. I would watch it, but I'm restreaming to YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like their videos played.
Keep your nose clean.
And these dilapidated helicopters, like, shouldn't they be a little bit more advanced? Hyper robot technology and automated turrets, but everything else is kind of, you know, modern to the times. It's a weird contrast. Not a lot going on here, just like army stuff. It's pretty empty down here though. It would suck if I had to fight my way out of here, but as it stands, it's pretty normy.
Hello, I'm here to see Dr. Garrow. Do you mind if I had a spell moment with Dr. Garrow?
Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Dark. There's a lot going on in here.
Hello.
I like that I could just literally like snap his neck. And for what reason, I'm not sure. But I could do that if I felt like doing it. Just take his meat and send it up a tube.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? That was my canned meat. Oh, don't take my pastry. What are you doing? Don't put it in the tube. You daft. What? Stop sending my bread up the tube.
Oh, that's like... It's like new. It's actually a good one. I'll take that in case I want to go back to a single shot shotgun. Like, that's a good one right there. That's quality.
Wish to see you. Let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
So are atoms falling? Yeah, unfortunately, they're falling all over the place. Out of my butt. Into my butt. Prisoner transfer. Dion Garrow has been marked for interrogation, transferred to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly, which is me. That's me. I'm that guy, pal. Where's our prisoner? Hello, prisoner. Oh, I just let this guy out. Snap this guy's neck.
We need a new place on the computers where we can be epic minds.
Good morning to your spy.
Don't say good morning to my butt.
The most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website. It's not a website.
Say good morning to the whole me, not just my butt. Vaughn, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. This prison is a death camp. Protocol would rather us die than cause them trouble. They call me Prisoner 60. I am not a number. I am a free man. And I'm a dead man soon. To whoever finds this, say hello to prisoners 433 and 763 for me. Unless, of course, you're a protocol lackey, in which case I hope the soil opens up and swallows you whole. You and all the scientists that caused this mess. Meowza.
Do as you're told, right?
Oop. You don't have a problem with me just slipping into a random prison cell, do you? Hey, are you prisoner 763? Where the freak is Diane? Oh, Diane. I've come to speak with you. I hope the wilds claim me.
You are here because you failed your communities. Learn your lessons, do your time, and become a better person.
Yeah, well,
gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders deployed.
taking your cake. Man, that really takes the cake. Can I just push buttons? Huh. They just really have no problem with me just kind of barging in and doing whatever I want. Fair enough. Undue interest, November 1948. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution. After the plans to construct a wind-scale plant nearby became public, I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Okay. It seems like there may have been a way to end up here when I was not supposed to be here, and I just kill all of the soldiers. But that would have been an absolute mess. Because why is this here? Skyrim NPC dialogue. I prefer the Oblivion NPC dialogue. Hello. Good day. The sun is shining. Yes, I love the sun. Yes. Good day. Thank you. Have a good day. May the sun shine on you. Yes, the sun is shining. Thank you. That could be good. Could be good. What's the news from the other provinces? Yes. I hear the sun is shining in Draenor. Yes. It is very lovely. Okay. I must return to my shop. Yes. Draenor is not Elder Scrolls, by the way. That's actually World of Warcraft. That's actually Warcraft, thank you very much.
Actually, that's not, has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls or Skyrim. Actually,
I'm just stealing all their meat. And next I'm gonna beat it. What the hell up? I'm no average civilian. You unwashed swine. I'm the real deal. I've murdered millions. And you're next if you don't watch your tone, you little bit. You stupid little bit. Just trying not to be the actually guy.
Actually,
What's the news from the other provinces? You too. Okay.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Shut up. Bitch butt. I open doors to open doors. Because I can. What we're even doing down here, I have not a clue. Just crawling around through vents and stuff. I mean, I'm never one to turn down some good loot. Tell you that right now. Another security key card. I'm just racking them up, aren't I? It's crazy how their captain gave me permission to come down here to interrogate somebody, and now for some reason that means I can just walk around and do whatever I want in here. Just like crawl through vents, just steal everything off tables, and they don't even begin to question it. Yeah, that's the new guy.
Keep it civilized.
It's just the new guy. Yeah, he likes to steal canned meat off of people's plates. Right in front of him. It's, you know, it's his little quirk. But it's the new guy. He's fine. Is there any reason he's climbing through all the vents? You know, there's just like doorways that you could take to get around. Yeah, I don't get it either. Johnny says he just really likes vents. Gotta let him do his thing.
here.
Is this where Diane is? Are you in like super prison?
Don't be causing trouble.
Shut up. Looks like she might be. This is her down here. She's in like super duper prison. Super Omega prison. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Need that. Solitary confinement blocks. Detention report for Captain Sims. We're currently full to overflowing in the main detention block, well past designed capacity. It's rough on the prisoners, but frankly, I'm more concerned that it's starting to lead to systemic security failures. Unhappy prisoners and overwhelmed guards are a dangerous combination. That being the case, I'd like to suggest that we consider converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. It would ease the overcrowding and allow us to isolate some of our repeat troublemakers. We'd use the shipping containers back there to rig something together in a few days. I just need the word. Word. Where is the word? Word. I'm just going all over here. No clue what I'm doing. Just freaking going about my days. Oh, it's right here. We were right here this whole time. Is this a corpse? You guys not even gonna... Just gonna leave him in here? Oh, this is Morris Wick. Oh... This is the guy we reported earlier. He was the shopkeeper who was working for the druids. And he has all the he has all the things on him that we sold him. Oops, I actually meant to drop those, but it really doesn't matter. He has all the things that he was selling or we gave to him. That's crazy. Yoink. Don't mind if I do, you little bit. That's great. See, I like when games do little things like that. That's fun. Sorry for reporting you. Sorry for being a snitch, but you were legitimately a bad guy. Kinda were a bad guy, if you remember that. You're gonna try to kill people in that town, but you got gotten first. Sorry, bro. Am I allowed to come in here? Loading bay? Dead. Dead. Restricted area. Oh, that's what's her face. We'll go in there in a second. I wanted to check out this other area and also loot this thing over here. As long as they don't try to murder me in my head.
Do as you're told, right?
I think it's down here. Oops. I have too much loot on me. Can I not visit these prisoners down here?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, okay, dude. Just get on my way. Just move, bro. Just move.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I
Shut the
bastard.
Just move. Maybe they don't like you because you call them civvies, you idiot.
No way out for you.
Oops. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that opening up a prison yard might cause them to all try to flee. And then immediately get shot and killed. I just wanted to come check out the basketball court. Or whatever this... football? I don't know. Just wanted to check out the court, but now they dead. Did you find a place to leave your loot to do more looting? There are little pods, little tubes where you can store your loot, but they're only in specific spots.
2 boards, 1 bullet.
They're a little difficult to come by in certain instances, so... But they do exist, technically. But realistically, this game just tells you you gotta leave stuff behind. Makes me sad, but it's true. Especially when they give you so much you could potentially store. I kind of feel like they need to... I mean, maybe they do at some point, but like it feels like they need to give you like a backpack upgrade so you can store more stuff. You watch your step, you little... You little... Oh, that's it? That's all I need? Okay, that's huge. I really needed that. That's the next item we desperately needed, and now we got it. Now we can get wacky.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Watch yourself, you little
All prisoners, the new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
There's a security director. Scan for a junction box. I don't even know what that means. Can I do that? Oh wait. Oh.
Your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs.
Oh, I see, I see.
Calling it gruel or pig's will is a disciplinary offense.
Oh, see, here's where we can store stuff, which is kind of huge. So we have way too much stuff on us right now. Cool. What is in here? Radiation. I already have that though. I do. He's the new guy, it's just his quirk. Uh-oh.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know who did that, sir. Oh.
Alert. Prisoner containment failure in...
I don't don't know that I wanted to do that. I was just pulling levers to pull them. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, because that makes getting out of here a little messy, doesn't that? Are you her? Hello.
You there. Come here. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow?
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
How do I get you out?
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay, so now we know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna happen. The captain might get a little pissed at me. Should I do that? Oh, there's a thing leading to the interchange there, too. Interesting stuff. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Unlocking it does seem like the spiciest option. And I don't think I really gain anything from just leaving her in there. You know? So I'm kind of thinking that I'm just gonna unlock her anyways, because, like, why not? Doesn't seem like there's really any reason to not just do it. He ain't your captain. Yeah, I don't know that big. I don't know that man. Yeah, he's not my captain. I run my own ship. That guy's a loser. He's just a useful idiot. If he can help me get out of here or give me guns or something, cool, but, like, I don't care about that fool. Yeah. Okay, those lines are kind of funny, to be fair. Now knowing that this this option leads to a bit of a kerfuffle, shall we say? I believe we're going to put the bow away. Or is that even necessary? I don't think it really is necessary, actually. No, I don't think it is necessary. But I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm hard-headed. And I want to have the mollies. It would be kind of unfair considering you unlock all the other prisoners. Shrug. The shrug emote. God. Wait, what happens when I... Can I redirect this? No. No. Or this? No. Or this? No. I think it's just telling me about the one that's in the other room. Oh yeah, that's butt stuff, OG. That's a good one. The video coming out tomorrow is the old Murder House playthrough that people have been asking about for a while. It's finally getting reposted. So that's neat. You're a hero. Hey, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna be right back because I'm getting a little hungry. Not like I want to eat a full lunch, but I want to eat some snacks, so I'll be right back. Okay. Well, we're about to find out what happens when we release the prisoners. I don't know how I'm supposed to protect the doctor. I feel like she's just gonna insta-die. Like, I can get my way out of here safely, but I don't know. Yeah, I went AFK to go grab a little snack. Alright. We're gonna let it rip. Why not let it fly? Let's go down and help.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Can we leave through here? No, it's still locked. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I can get out and be like, I don't know who did that. Maybe not. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that was crazy, huh?
What the hell?
Don't stab me. I just freed you. Really caused some chaos here, did we not? It would be nice to get out of here with minimal bloodshed if possible.
Alert!
That is it.
Let's see how you like this.
I'm shooting.
Can do it. What are you?
Someone here.
You're as good
Right,
as dead.
you.
Oh, you've done it now. Back. Get yourselves. I'm shooting. I'm gonna cut you to pieces. I'm firing. You'll die here.
Don't die here.
Cover! I'm taking a shot. They're around here somewhere. There's someone here.
Got him. Oh, come on. No, there's no way. Okay, dude. Come on. I thought I could redirect over here. There should be a way to get around, get up to that turret so that it doesn't hit me with the blicky. The blicky blow. Okay, maybe not. We need to just get out of here by any means we can. It's not worth trying to deal with all that. Guess that's not the way to go.
Hey, you're out of bounds here. Take him out, boys.
Take him out, boys.
Need cover.
That was a good shot by me. Still crazy to me that you can just like shoot him in the head and it just gets hit markers. Okay. I'm about to just run up and blast him. Prisoner had a shiv. Nice. Checks out. Can't see him. I'm eating chips. Sorry.
Probably nothing, but
Alert. Prisoner containment failure in...
I'm gonna go.
We're gonna try to be a little graceful and sneak our way out of here. Now that they don't like me anymore. I did a short 5-minute comedy set and they said it wasn't funny. They said I was cringe. So I gotta get out of here because they hurt my feelings. You guys didn't like my Type 5? Yeah, I bombed hard. It's probably because I did that joke about how British military agents are all idiots. They didn't like that. Believe these pieces of garbage? Oh wait, that's you. Yeah, but that's my closer. I can't get that out of the set. Ooh. Ah. It's true, if all the witnesses die, then I can just tell everybody I killed it. Hey, wait a second, I'm dead. Yes, sir. Yes, you are.
Trespasser!
Guys, you have guns. Why do I have to remind you what you have? I passed by the armory. Uh-huh. This guy at least kind of understood. He didn't do a great job, but... Brother. Brother. You can shoot that through that, huh?
We lost one. You'll die here. I killed far worse than you.
We can't stop for ammo and stuff. Oh, jeez Louise, something bad happened in here, didn't it? Do I have to fight my way out of this whole camp? Because that might be a little problematic. Remember if I looted here before. Not a lot of stuff to actually take anyways. Well, we're about to find out if this is going to be problematic. Should have done more crowd work, true. Yorkshire pudding. It's just fancy bread. I don't know much about British cuisine, but I'm gonna be honest. The Brits are not necessarily known for the greatest food of all time. Let's be real. I think they would also admit that. Although I have had a nice little beef Wellington, and I enjoyed that very much so. Had a very tasty beef welly. I was very pleased with that. Lots of popping off going on. Lots of popping. So I'm just gonna kind of skirt around the sides. Gradually make my way out of here. Sounds like a play. Took all their attention and put it over there. Meanwhile, I can kind of just skitter my way out of here. Oh, never mind. Hey, what's up, bro? Is this a way out? Or... looks like it's potentially a way in, but not a way out. Got Steve to P100? Let's go. Heck yeah. Just popped his ass. Your ass just got destroyed. Oh. Why'd you suck on that one? Silly boy. Watch him burn. Oh, hey, what's up, pal? Oh, what the? You guys want to chill? Guess you don't. Guess you don't. Are you guys done now? Or are we gonna have more problems? Can we chill for 2 seconds while I loot you? Because if you keep causing issues for me, I'm gonna go tit for tat. Cause some real problems for you. What? Poison sounds kind of fun, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the game. I've gotten to a rhythm with it. I'm having fun with it. I like shooters, so as long as I can shoot and murder and maim, kind of I get into it a bit. Maybe too. Some would say maybe a little too much. It's literally, they need more stuff to do with scrap. There's scrap everywhere, and it only shows up in a few small recipes. I feel like it should be in there. Walk forward, pick up things, shoot people. Really hits for you. I mean, let's be honest. This, you know what's weird? This has a very similar gameplay loop to Deathloop, where Deathloop is like go in, shoot people, learn a little bit about the place you're in. You know, maybe pick some things up, maybe grab some like improvements. Go next, learn a little bit more. Like it's very similar actually. Deathloop did it better. I agree. Deathloop's a more... Deathloop's not perfect, but Deathloop is more of a polished game than this. But this is also slightly different because it's got more... You know, it's got crafting, survival stuff, open world stuff. How's that shotgun even shoot? Great question. I still think guns in this game, I mean, there's plenty of things that they could do differently, but guns in this game should jam and become unusable and break down. And melee weapons should break. That might annoy some people, but like, if you break a cricket bat over somebody's head repeatedly, that's supposed to break. It's just kind of how that goes. No longer supposed to be functional. Wow, that's just all around better than what I have, huh? Assuming it's long rounds, which I think it is. Yeah, it's rifle rounds. I need to use my pistol a little bit, huh? Okay. Yeah, once you get into a rhythm, and get stocked up, it's kind of hits, brother. Kind of hits. Because I freaking like FPSs, dude, and I like PvE FPSs. The E11 blaster, I don't even know Star Wars that well, but I know what you're talking about. It does look exactly like a Star Wars gun. Like if you repainted it and polished it, 100% be one of those blasters. It's not awful, it just falls short of the line. Yeah, I agree. But I'm having fun with it, so I don't care. It's not perfect, but I find it amusing, which is what you would hope from a video game. Just don't be so unamusing that you're not worth playing. But the beginning was really rough. I was very close to dropping it at the beginning because of how bad it was. There should be a signal redirector over here. Indeed, indeed. Anything in here, though? Huh. Guess not. I would've thought there'd be like a smidgen of loot. I guess I'll go frick myself. That's not something I want to deal with. I may not know much, but I know engaging with the robots in combat is just not really play. Hey, your friend died. He's talking about rabbit droppings while, like, his friends are dying around him. That's a choice. Oh, hey. The way they yap when they're about to die. Who would actually be like, you know? Oh. Who would actually be yapping in these situations? I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you just gave away your position. You just wait until I get over there. Oops, I'm dead. Hey, I'm gonna come around this building and come get you. Oh, I'm dead. Yes, you are, you silly Billy. Get out of where? Bastard. You bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, stop. What is he even doing? What? How is he just... What is he doing? He's just dodging under the bullets? Is this the Matrix? That's not how... It's not how that works. And Enjoy the poison bath. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. No! What the f- How am I supposed to... It's insane how many of these people I need to kill. Get out of here. And they start coming up from these camps down here. If you guys are gonna do that, I might as well loot you to death. What are you talking about? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh no, not the robot. My god, man. Hit him with the throwing knife. What the f- Brother. He's got an atomic battery in him. Civilian problem. One of the greatest challenges that we faced during our time policing the quarantine zone is maintaining civilian morale and discipline. In the early years of the crisis, this was relatively straightforward as we represent the military and therefore the government. This granted us a measure of assumed authority that has unquestionably diminished since then. Police actions around the globe have taught us that the steel fist in a velvet glove is often the best approach in these circumstances, but we must bear in mind that we are dealing with British citizens here. As such, I would like to make the following proposals. Oh, was there more? Now there isn't. 'Cause I'm busy. Kill them all. I mean,
There's someone over there. We lost.
wasn't really even my plan. I just ended up having to get into this mess because they wouldn't stop coming at me. They brought this on themselves, I would argue. I'll have myself a tomato. I still don't get what it's about. Basically, this person woke up in a quarantined area with no clue who they are or what's going on. And same. And now they're basically going through all this mess to try to figure out how they can get out. And the point we're at right now is we heard about this doctor that worked on a scientific team that might be the reason that this area got quarantined in the first place. And we came here to the prison to basically interrogate her and kind of learn what was going on with her. And in the process, I'm gonna die. It makes sense that the shots could penetrate that, but that feels bad. Hey, Puka, appreciate you, dude.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped.
Anyways, the army is here to try to like lock down the quarantine and keep the people who are in here from kind of speaking out, I guess. And I was kind of working with them before, but then when I let out the doctor, they didn't like that very much. Which I can understand. But you get in my way and death follows you. That's just how it goes. But I really am curious in the context of this game how my character can be such an insane assassin that he just blows through hundreds upon hundreds of soldiers like it's nothing. How did that hit nobody? Don't want to engage with the robot. Robot. Oh, hey. Yeah, tough.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained.
But yeah, to be honest, we don't get like any background on our character. I don't know who this guy is. I mean, clearly, unless the game lore is just completely wrong and weird, he's an insane badass assassin, military trained psycho.
A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility.
But other than that, we don't really know much.
Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Oh, the latrine, the pissing trough. Wow, I could literally just get out this way, huh? It was literally just that easy. I was like, I gotta get through all this, that's crazy. I just like walk out the back. And now, we go back in. I don't think I can even get up here. No. Alright, we're just gonna leave them alone then. A vehicle depot? Sure. I don't know what that means, but I wouldn't mind going to check it out. Oh, now everything is just trespass territory, huh? Is that how we're gonna play this? Now I'm the bad guy, huh? I don't know if I can really do much over here with all these robots around. Ruined Hamlet. Oh, Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet.
You'll die here.
That metal mask of his is making it a little difficult for me to instantly murder him. I can't see now. I can't freaking see. You're gonna bring a robot over here and that's gonna bother me. Die.
Trespasser! I'm taking a shot.
Take the shot then. Boy, we sure have gotten ourselves into a bit of a pickle. Oh, for freak's sake. Dude. My god, man. I just want to loot those guys too. This whole place is a nightmare now. Dude. Ow. Can't fight off the literal freaking robots with machine guns on their arms. God, man. I already have to kill off like 50 regular soldiers. I can't even loot them. Need to loot as much as possible. Concrete monstrosity got closer to the protocol camp than ever before today, enough to actually set eyes on that big concrete monstrosity leads to something called the interchange. I'll draw a map. There's a route safe as I've found to get to it. Hug the west side of the concrete tower as you go around and you'll see the way inside. Beats me how you'd get past the gun though. Well, that's not a big concern for me right now. Seeing as how I'm just trying to get out of here in one piece. That's my main concern.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you live. Where have you got to, eh? Intruder sighted! Oh.
Oh, frick off. These robots are really annoying me. Because I need to be able to loot. They're freaking everywhere. These bombs even do anything to them? This is probably a waste. I can't even. Oh. Okay, that's clutch. We get an atomic battery too. That's actually clutch. That's kind of huge. And rifle ammo. Okay. So we can take him down. Doable. It's doable. It's not fun, but it's doable. Where the freak do we even go, though? The interchange is allegedly up here. My God, it's tracking me down from so far away. Just leave me alone, you bully. I need loot ASAP, like anything I can get. Let's see if we can get into the interchange from here. I can't believe that robot's still trying to aggro us from so far away. It's insane. I have like no healing right now. It's a little problematic. How do I get up from here? Oh no, don't fall off. Don't fall off. You come up all the way up here and then what? Just a hat. Cool hat though. A hat and a pile of rocks. There's no way I could get up here. This is quite sketchy. Oh, it did let me up. Just being stubborn. This does not seem right, though. This can't be it. Yeah, this is just right back where I was before. The mountain goat. You're not wrong. do kind of need to get in there, though.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach
Oh,
at
that's
the
a shame.
detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
I didn't even see a way to get up there when I was in there. I could sneak back in against my better judgment.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Now, who did that? Isn't that crazy?
Out here, they move.
Who did that? Isn't that crazy?
You what?
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility.
And then who did that?
All escaped
Because
detainees
that was
should
crazy.
be tracked and contained using any means
You're right.
necessary.
Just blue. Investigate the threat then. Where did the soldier go that was down here? Keep investigating, you're doing a great job. Just keep doing that, buddy. You're doing a great job. Keep investigating. Love to see how that works out for you. Time to do a little bit of looting. Kind of shocked that there's like nothing in here. Need to loot this place though, because they fricked us up on the way out. So this place is ours now. We're turning it into a farm. The freak's mad at me. A robot? Oh, that freak. Something behind me is mad too. We don't need to do all this, gentlemen.
You asshole. There. Die here. Someone, get to cover. Won't be pretty when I find you.
Now, some would say, dude, why did you even go back here? There was no need. Because they pissed me off. And they took all of my ammo and loot on the way out of here. So, this is my house now. I took their house, and now This house is my house. And anything that they used to own is now my stuff. Oh, all this yummy food. Thank you. I'll be eating that, you little... Because you're a little... You little bitch. Justified homicide. They shot first. I'm still like blown away by how our character is like a master assassin, like the most deftly trained military professional of all time. Like how are we actually gonna end up explaining this? It reminds me of in like Far Cry 3. You're just like a dude on vacation. And then like he becomes like an insane psychopathic killer. Okay, sure. Gradually just knows how to use every single weapon in the game like a highly militarily trained super soldier. Okay. Sure. Man, there's not gonna be a lot in here, is there? I'm a little peeved at you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Lost a robot. I thought the lads from the Whiskey Patrol were pulling my leg when they said they lost their robot. The buggers are 12 feet tall, for Christ's sake. How the bloody hell do you lose something like that? They were out north and they said not far from Nora's barn. I'm off to find it and before some outlaws nab the battery. I don't know why I tracked that. Doesn't matter. Guy in this game, I don't remember how we got here. We just wake up in a lab. And then in like the first couple minutes, we're choking somebody out.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility.
I don't know if this game is even gonna ever explain who we are. Which is a crazy thought. Like... signaling the wall. For the purposes of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime signaling the wall via Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago. We have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light, and this is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels hunnish to stoop to lies like this, but it is entirely necessary, as is utter secrecy. Fair enough. You do you. What do we even use chemicals for? That's it. Strange tonic. Uses 1. Antidote uses 3. It's barely anything. Love the word nap. Then you'd love former football player Donovan McNabb. You'd be chuckling every time you heard his name. McNabb. Well, yeah, it's weird to me, like, not that you need to over-explain everything, and you can have mysterious protagonists all you want. It doesn't bother me, but it is weird that you don't have any explanation, and that people, like the characters in the game, aren't that curious about who you are or where you came from, and you don't have any questions about how you ended up here. Like, it's just, it's a little bizarre. I think that would be like a pretty core component to like the investigations and stuff. But instead, they just leap forward and they're like, I don't know, something military secret, like go kill people. But why? What are we doing? Barred for life. Ooh, string. Ooh, string and water. String, water, string. There better be something good around this corner, boy. Honestly, I might need to break the bow back out eventually. Brother. Brother. Are you serious? Oh my god, you guys are the worst. You give me a key card to get into an armory, and most of the armory is just giganto artillery shells that I can't use. You guys are the worst. Ooh, this is not bad. Stock. Although, I don't honestly even know if it's better than that. I mean, it's not terrible to have, but it's really not necessary either. You really don't need an automatic gun in this game, period. It doesn't make sense to have an automatic gun. The way ammo is so scarce. So the battle rifle is better for me, but that at least has trading potential. So I am going to pick it up. I'm going to keep my battle rifle on. Nope, that's the LMG. That's not what I want. There we go. Do not need an automatic rifle in this game. It just doesn't make sense. This is not Call of Duty. I don't know who I am or where I am. All I know is I must kill. And he does. He's like, alright, bet. I'm down. Where did the robots go? I guess there's that one, but like, shouldn't they be guarding this place a little bit better? They're doing a bit of a shite job.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using
There's not a lot of guys who can sneak up on me now, I believe. I've disabled their security systems. I killed all the guys who were flanking me earlier. This place is a lot safer. A lot more death. Thank goodness this is a video game, because, like, I don't know by what means we could even begin to justify the massacres that have occurred here. I mean, a lot of games have pointless murder, but this one just takes the cake, in my opinion. What? Because we don't even know what's going on here, and we're just like, nah, let's let it loose. Why not? Just give it a try. You might like a little bit of murder. Don't poo-poo it till you've given it a try. I'll take it. Are these guys gonna be... Yep, I'm trespassing. I guess I'm trespassing anywhere the army is now. Oh, there's that. I had free reign for a little bit. Now I don't. Hey, walk up.
There's someone there!
Works for me. What the freak am I getting all this gun oil for? Can I use it to rub down my body? Feel nice and oily now. That was good. That's good gun oil, boy.
Come on. Get over here and rub me down with that gun oil. Give me that good stuff.
Glue, good for huffing. These gun skills we got. Firearm stability reduces recoil. Not super necessary because we're not going full auto. Firearm sway is not bad. Increase firearm damage when your heart rate is low. That's kind of nice. A little bit of a damage bonus. I might need to go for recovery though. But also damage. You know? Tough call. Don't worry, this guy's stupid. Probably. The fact that you can't peek corners is crazy to me. Ooh, nice metal armor, guy. Can I have that? We're working on something in here. Looks like they were trying to rebuild a battery. Doesn't seem like this place is very well defended for as important as it seems to be. As far as I can tell. Like only 2 guys right here. Maybe there's more down here, but like 2 guys at the entrance. Maybe they just didn't put many people in here because they have an entire military camp around it. Is there really any reason for me to even climb down there when I could have taken the stairs? Doesn't seem like it. Building a better British future. No, there's literally no point. There's only 2 guys in here, so like alternative routes are kind of silly. It's a little goofy. A little goofy doofy, if you ask me. so many of these like combat stims. Just stuff I do not need. I need a melee weapon. I haven't seen one pop in a while. Like the melee enhancing stim is like a cute idea, but like there really aren't that many situations where I can actually use a melee weapon anyways. If I have soldiers firing on me, it's not really the time to bust out the cricket bat.
Access denied.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Access granted. The interchange.
So this is what we're doing, huh? This is what we're doing, huh? Little freaky deakies. Here to greet me. Freaky deaky greeters. Really freaky creatures. I'm tempted to try using melee on those guys, but like, I don't know if it's worth. See. Stun stick. Trespassing. I don't think there's going to be any more soldiers down here. Data store Bravo. Battery supply problems. Store Bravo is playing up again. Douglas, the thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it has fried in many months. I need more spares, but all of the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself. I would if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. Yeah, I did that earlier. I fricked one of those dum-dums up and yanked it out myself. And now I'm gonna put it in your stupid science computer, you idiot science guys. You think you're better than Bill Nye? You're not. Powering up. Data store B. Powering on. Data collection shall.
Stored in Data Store Bravo. Research collection. Temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report.
Status report.
All data collection bunkers.
What is the status?
I'd invade England right now if they even tried to say they were better than the science guy. Whoa, 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 relax. Oop. Got the storage key. Oh! No. Is that enough? Cool. Nice. Lots of good stuff in here. In scale, all those local stories gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale has a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. Ooh, what did you find down there, Dementors? It's a scary Dementor. I think I'm going firearms focus. Because more damage is good. I don't know, a single soul who's gonna sit here like, I don't know if I want to be doing too much damage. It actually concerns me. Oh, jeez, Rick. I've been doing too much damage. I think I can injure these with poison bottles, which is... Okay, no, not really. What now, pal? Watch this. Okay, don't watch this. Stop watching. Turn the stream off. I really thought I was just gonna walk up to that thing and beat it with a stun baton. Goofy choice, me. Really seem to do that much, if I'm being honest. Activating best guess mode. Oh! Oh, the shock thing's kind of freaking him up. Oh, I got him. Dang, throwing the shock baton at him was actually the play. Crazy.
Battery disconnected. Shut
Nice. Okay, good to know. Accidentally stumbled into the exact correct play. Fog.
Scatter. Nevermore scatter.
Oh, hey, what's up, dog?
Watch your heads, lads.
Okay. Doesn't work as well against humans, I guess.
Get down, you Atomfall.
Here we go. Dang, what is that? It's got some good webs. I'm impressed. Not easy to impress, but I'm impressed.
There's someone over there.
I mean,
Get
that's got to be objectively better than what I had. Oh, what the? I'm watching. Caught me loot watching. Unfortunate.
Piss off.
Oh my god, all the way back here. Bruv. Hit him right on the dick.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robot.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Just die, man. What the brother? You're the worst. You're the worst, brother. I wasted so much on that. But it's fine. I still save. Hop out, you little bitch. Freaking coward.
One more civvy gives someone over there. Pop the help me! I'm bleeding!
Yeah, what's really good? You dummies. You dum-dums.
You've never been born.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are we really still doing this? How many of these guys are gonna walk out here just to get pummeled? Brother, there's another one. Let's see how you like this. What you got for me, pal? Dead. I was gonna say, how many more of these guys can we kill? Deet doot. Settle down. Simply settle down. Isn't this just the... This is the LMG. Well, well, well. There was no reason to do what I did. But I did it. Recover a little bit of health. Got all these painkillers I ain't never gonna use. I could pick up all these guns and stick them in the tubes, but I don't think it's worth the time to do that. And the effort. Broadside auto. I think that's what I have, except I don't have it stock. So, what was once yours is now mine, you stupid piece of garb. Thank you for my nice and new polished shotty. Everything I own is nice and crisp now, thanks to you bozos. Wish I could get some of your armored plating, though. That's kind of cool. Still another robot down there that I haven't dealt with. Ooh. This guy's not looking so hot. Control key. I remember not being able to go in there earlier. So you never know. Could be something in there. Oh, you know what I should have picked
Reminder
up?
for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
It is always your problem.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Let's store that. We're going to need the battery. We already have painkillers. I was thinking some explosives would be nice. Three? That's overkill, right? 3? That's overkill, right? 3? You don't need 3. I mean, that's... that would be crazy. I do need to, like, buy some first aid stuff, though. No real reason to go through that way, but I did.
Well now, it all starts to make sense.
Hey, how you doing?
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Who the heck are ya?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
Why did you return?
Unfinished business, you might say. Nothing you need to concern yourself. Look at what we built! I couldn't just leave it all behind, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Hey, Anchored. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What is this place?
This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
Getting ready for work. Oh, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. What is Oberon?
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Gotta do more college work. Well, good luck with getting that all wrapped up. Thank you for stopping in. I can't believe the audacity of this person, though. We called all the soldiers that were keeping her prisoner. We fought our way in here. We made it as safe as possible. And she's gonna act like she just did it on her own? Like we're not allowed to be here? I'm a super soldier. Can we make a deal to get out of here?
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Dude, she is annoying. I see why she got put in jail. Yeah, she was literally a government prisoner. I'm sorry. You're a little hoity-toity about all the laws and regulations that put you in literal prison that I broke you out of. Hey, is there a reason you aren't going yourself?
Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
God. I don't like want to choke her out right now. You're so annoying. The hoity-toity. I'm the one who powered up all of these areas. Are you stupid?
Well, you're gallivanting in here.
Bitch, you couldn't get in here without me. You would not be inside. You would be dead in a prison. And none of the doors would be open.
Gallivanting in here. Like you own the place.
I practically do. I do own this place. I own this entire quarantine. You're walking in my house, Bert. Saber shooter and then just reload. Quick saving. Snap of the neck. She gets to live for now because I'm just bored. Just tired of talking to her. Boring ass bee. Old skunk. Poopy head. Oh, you mad?
Oh, are you mad?
I'll kill that thing on the way out too. I don't care. Actually, I gotta save my ammo for the one that's in here. Now, 3 grenades. That's a lot. That's a lot of grenades, but 4 grenades? That's just overkill. You wouldn't do something like that. Ow. Thanks. Thanks, I'll take that. Seems like you don't need it anymore. Thanks, bud. Let's see. We can start crafting bandajes again. Power control. Oh, I could have just...
Robotics upper level, power at 50%.
Huh. Ooh-doo-doo. Where the heck am I? Powering on. I like that you can just completely restore complicated power structures by just ripping a lever every once in a while. Come on, little guy, you can do this. I just like pressing buttons. Oh, hey, it's another dead scientist. I don't know how he got back up there, but he's did the exact same thing he did before. So there's stuff down. Okay. Oucha. I could try to get in there with some radiation resistance. Potentially.
Aha! Yes.
Page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here we do not currently understand, yet we must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without the stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way.
There must be a way.
Remember when I killed you, dumb robot? You tried to act like you were better than us, but you wasn't. You ain't nothing, buddy. You're just a big hunk of trash to me. Pressing buttons is fun. What am I redirecting? Okay, I have the thought here. My thought is this. I could potentially... First of all, I need to store one of these batteries, but if I take... Store a battery in here. Store that. That's fine to have. The grenade's probably not necessary, but it's fine. See those radiation that we're dealing with, and I don't know about the electricity. I don't know if we have a shock antidote. So we could take painkillers potentially, just in case. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's an okay idea. I don't know anything, because I'm stupid. There's only one way to find out, which is to do stupid stuff for the sake of science. The problem being, I don't remember how we got to that place. Actually, he was up here. Yes. Quick save. Use that. Use that. Kinda worth. Kinda worth. Yeah, it doesn't do that much damage when you pop both.
Radiation. I have experienced radiation to slowly poison me. Soon I shall perish. Not today. Perhaps some other time.
guy got hecking shocked so bad. Yowza. You need to get the power redirected from over here too. Yowza. That sounds painful. Let it rip. Oh, did I just turn it off? I think what I did was actually... Oh.
Power restored to experimentation wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Experimentation. Yes. The experimentation. Oh, yes. What shall we do now? Perhaps an experiment? Oh, frick off. Frick right off. Oh. There's something up here? Huh? See. Is that what we needed?
Target spotted.
Access granted to robotics lower level.
Haha. Haha, I get in and you can't shoot at me. Haha. It's quite a drop. So, quick save.
Oh!
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Okay. It's fine with me. Locked inside weapons testing, Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly and then come back to me. Won't you? Bring Rosie and we might just find a way out of this mess. How'd that work out? Because you're dead. No spoilers. Don't mean to be mean about it. But you're freaking dead, son. You're about as dead as you are stupid. Okay, anyways. How the hecking frick?
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow, Diane.
This goes back to the interchange? Interesting. You know, this game isn't an RPG, but it really does... It has, like, the level design of an RPG almost. It feels like going into a dungeon, doing something, and then leaving a dungeon. The comparison to Skyrim dungeons, I think it kind of fits, or like a Fallout lab. The missing artifact. Oh, mining of the artifact. Pending the final results of the X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. Are you talking about my butt cavity? Press the button. Boop. Boop-doop-doop. Surely there's a switch to turn your dumb ass off. GG. This guy's just eternally spinning on his torso. Somebody save him from this nightmare. Oh, there's a big boy over there. You know how we solve these problems around these parts. Ow, ow, ow. No. Stupid turrets. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those dang meddling turrets. And if that's gonna be the case, and you're gonna act like a big old butthole, then I think the best way of going about things is to deactivate turrets before I do other stuff. Oh. Interesting. What I was trying to get out of that. We could lure the robot over there, though. It'd be difficult to get around these now, though. I don't have pain reduction. Serpentine! Ow.
there's a freaking thing right there. I want to use the trap against them. I promise you it's a smart play. I don't know how to freak. I think I need them to go around the other way, though. Here, come this way. Come on, guys. Be slower. Come on, guys. Come around the corner. It shot through the other robot. I'm trying way too hard to make this work. What am I doing? I want so badly to make this little environmental trap work. He'll get here eventually. He'll get here eventually. He's almost there. Why is the other one also here? God, these guys are the worst. Bro, I hate that they're just like backing each other up. I can down one, but the other one's just... Is this your game of the year? It's not terrible.
Could be worse. Come over here. Over here. I'm trying too hard to make this work. I don't even have to kill them. I can just like walk around them. They're dumb as hell. But I'm overexerting my energy because I'm stupid about DVD. Yeah, same. Same, honestly. These guys are pretty heckin' dumb, but they're not even worth the effort. They're so slow. They're so slow and stupid. Head office key card. Stupid big idiots filled with dumb ideas in their dumb heads. Oh boy, you finally lost your bestie, and then you get insted. You overconfident piece of garbage. Overconfidence is a flimsy frisbee, you piece of trash. Hey, I'm over here. Oh, potentially? They're so slow. It's like getting a baby to walk over to you. Come on! Come on! You're doing it! Oh my god! Good job, Roby! Come on, little Roby. He blew the thing up that I was gonna use to kill him. What a jerk. Okay. I stopped caring. Your toddler exploded. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I know you didn't drop him off like this, but this is how he is now. I could do throwables damage just out of spite to help me kill this butthole faster, but I literally just don't. I just don't care. We don't even need to. We don't need to engage with him. I love that it's still making the combat noises. It's like, brother, it's over. We already did all that. Done and dusted. Hey man, sorry about you dying and stuff. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Keep doing it. You can do it, man. No, don't go that way, idiot. Go this way. What are you, stupid? You're such a... Dude, it's literally fighting boss baby. You're so annoying. I had no reason to actually kill you, but you annoyed me so much that I was like, you're going to die before I leave here. Imagine being that annoying that I could have left you to live your stupid robot life, but you just antagonized me enough that the super assassin had to take you down. Resume the drilling. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Ghetto. Oh, her research notes. Yoink. That's the thing I'm told we needed. We get next. Probably recovery. Probably recovery after all this damage we've been taking. There was something else that we were opening up, though. Guess not. Oh, don't bother me. Don't bother me none. We have too many of these now. Guys, what if I said this game's better than Deathloop? Would anyone get triggered? Oh. Did that. Wouldn't get triggered by such a simple and obvious rage bait. Oh my god. Got him! I tricked you. Just shut the door in his face. Oops, fooled ya. Nice combat tactics. Shut the door. Oh, only one more bullet. Wasted a lot of rifle bullets in that exchange. One shot. Just toss a shock baton straight into his skull. That's how you do it. The oldie stun stick. Now I hear this robot stomping around and I'm getting kind of tired of it. Brother won't stop making noise and it's pissing me off. We gonna have to do something about that because I don't want to hear him stomping no more. You got me triggered, brother, and you don't want me triggered. Because once I'm triggered, I'll put my hand on the trigger. Oh, yeah? Oh, look where we are now. Not where I want to be, though. There's still outlaws in here. This place is a nightmare for you to be. You do not want to be here. I don't know what could make that more obvious. You not gonna let me unlock this door? You're annoying. Oh no, something shot at me. Oh no, I'm going to patrol. Not as tough as you thought you were. Truly not as tough as you thought you were. All that stomping and for what? Just to piss me off? This must have been just to piss me off. And hey, you achieved your goal. And how'd that work out for you? Now you're no longer operational, you idiot. Good job. I would like some healing supplies, please. I guess I can make myself some bandages. See how much I have going. Yeah. 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 Wow. They made him that way. Oh, you're right. Now I feel bad. He didn't choose that life. They programmed. They programmed. They didn't program to harm the crew. They didn't program to harm the crew. They didn't program to harm the crew. Bro's knees just snapped in half. Oh, this guy's undead now? He hasn't been deaded yet? Disconnected. Beat connect. Wasn't that terrible? Yeah, could have been way worse. Just a little, just a tad annoying. Especially given I don't even know how you get back up after that. Like, just feels like bait. Not worth. What? Is this it? Is there really nothing else in here? Oh, a case. Nice. Take that. Let's go recovery. That way I don't have to think about it anymore. Burp! I like that exclamation point reversal. Burp? Burp! Look at these chumps. Walking around like they own the place. You guys are stupid as heck. You guys really don't want to be doing this. You really, really don't. I've been through a lot today. You don't want to rile me up. Forgot how the commands work. Hey, what's up, Toast? The heck? Brother, what are you guys doing here?
Must be this way.
Oh, I'm hurt bad. Help me! I'm bleeding!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Careful. A good You're not going nowhere. You want some of this? Come on then. Loaded. You'll suffer. I'm taking a shot.
I don't mind using
Get
some.
away, did you?
Go away,
Yeah,
friend.
let's give them a seeing to. Come on then.
I just want to remind you guys that I was going to leave you alone. I was willing to walk away. You guys 100% caused this. Ow!
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around, muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on
He's
the
got
ball
an
this time.
arrow in his ass. He walked. Just sitting here with an arrow up his ass. Crazy. Oh, actually, I don't think I ever looted this section. I think I can now. They hear you fart. That's what it was. Toast gave away my possession. This is not. I don't know how to solve this one. Oh. is just gonna have to be an... It's just gonna have to be annoying. I don't know what else to say. Oh! What do you mean, no power? Green mean good. Okay. I guess I'm just a genius. Okay. Protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer, PDQ. Alright, get it, PDQ. Before I LOL on my BBL. Nice. 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 What mic do you use? This is a Shure SM7B run through a GoXLR mini mixer for the extra amp. Get it all amped up there. Gotta get it all amped up there, brother. It's a holiday there. Huh? Better out than in, true. How do we get to the freaking thing?
Hey.
Oh, you didn't know why I was streaming? Yeah. Don't want to go to medical. How do I get over to the freaking main interchange place where the freaking lady is? For now, I remain in a different country. Is the house you bought in America? Or is it in Canada? Doodaloo. To whom it may concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you're running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift to your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. Now the protocol soldier is whistling. Trust me, you don't want to be whistling around here. Because whistling pisses me off. When I get pissed, it's getting louder. When I get pissed, people die. Freak. I just want to get over to the freaking freak. Anybody else? You good? Anybody else wants to come hang out? Settle do new. Settle do new. Okay. Dude. Where's the place I actually want to go to? Soak and Fuddle, it's up there, right? So what? What and how do I... Okay, so that's there. Through here? This should be it. Oh no, I'm trespassing. What could I do? I'm trespassing. They're gonna get mad at me. Hey, what's up, girl? Oh, you just sitting next to a corpse with flies and maggots crawling out of it? Interesting. Damn fool is messing around with the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days and they'll all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside. Through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. See? Oh yeah, I see. See? Alright, babe. I got your book. Would you like a snog?
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
I don't know you. Here's your research notes.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
Not an Ivan. Membo down there mentioned you hurrying mining operations.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material.
Try me, bitch.
Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information
Cornucopia.
there, more than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
What about us getting out of the zone?
All in good time. Trust me. Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site.
Depot site.
It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen Era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly.
Her lips stop moving.
You must not Take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified.
Shut up.
Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
God, she's so annoying. So annoying. Can't do this. You can do this. You can't do this. You can do this. Here's what you can do. Here's what you can't do. Like, I'm the reason you're still alive. You wouldn't be in here. You wouldn't be breathing without me. Ungrateful hoe. Positive thoughts. Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. More like positive thoughts. THOTS.
Electric lock is locked by electricity. Oh, drat.
Just a bunch of dudes being guys. Kind of worried you guys are gonna start a problem though, so. See, that's what I was worried about. Ow.
I'm not letting you live.
Good job, guys. You made me use my ammo. Good job. I believe I need to start using this again. To pop out the pistola. We're far away from where we need to be. The place I marked isn't even where we need to be. It's just a place I can check on the way over. Hopefully I upgraded my stamina a little bit to make this easier. Just wondering if there's any food I can scavenge over here. Any scavenging Stevens? Hey, we cool? They don't hate. I feel like they should hate me. They just murdered so many of those soldiers. But over here, for some reason, they don't hate me. Bunch of forgetful Freddies, aren't they? Hey, what's up, dogs? What's up, y'all?
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I don't. I would think that they'd be really mad that news would have spread that I massacred my way out of their bases, but I guess they don't care. Same with the druids. I massacred 50, somewhere between 50 and 100 druids. And then I just walk around and they're like, oh, how's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Oh, fine. Thank you for asking. Very fine. Thank you. Get away from me, bees. I probably need to be up there to get over there, don't I? Oh, no. Hebs. Graphics are kind of nice. These environments are pretty gorgeous. Uh-oh, got ourselves some outlaws over here, dude. Some guys are up to no good.
Disarm, or else, heretic. Get out of here. You will be.
Just die. So stubborn. My goodness, you guys are so stubborn. And for what reason? Okay. Ow. My God. Fine. You're a tricky one, huh? Oh, dude, stop doing that. You little penis. Stop being such a freaking penis. What the?
Carve them up.
Well, let's do this one actually. That was quite silly. Silly. Eh. Oh, that's the radio tower. That checks out. The tower, the radio dome on top. Would have thought. I kind of want a melee weapon again, but I can't drop any things that I have. I swear somebody's patrolling up here.
Drop. Too late to run.
Is it?
I'll kill you. When I find you, I'll bloody kill you. Come on then. You'll. Ah! I'm gonna get you.
Do it then. Luckily, he still has the knife that I stuck in him. By the way, I just want it to be noted that there's no reason, really, for me to be throwing these one-handed weapons at people. But I just kind of think it's funny. It saves, like, the tiniest bit of ammo, and it's funny to me.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Okay, that's useless. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked and I don't have the key card to bypass it. I know that there's a copy of the key card in Bunker L9, but it's been overrun by these horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gases leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that key card and send out a message. It's the only way we're ever getting out of this heck. Bet. Let's hecking get the heck out of this heck. Where's Bunker L9? Which one is Bunker L9? That's a bunker, but that's where I found Joyce in the first place. Is that Bunker L9? Remote bunker. Because literally nothing else is marked on the map. We can try it. Also, where did the doctor lady want me to go? Here? Dr. Garrow. Data store at the dam in Atomfall Woods. It contains all the experimental data. She asked me to run. Go there, power it up, and run a command gen arrow. I'm closer to the dam. Let's just go to the dam. Let's do the damn thing. I mean, damn, girl. Channeling your inner huntress. You're not wrong. Literally throwing hatchets. We need a new cosmetic for Huntress that allows her to throw sickles. Because this thing chops. I mean, I'm deadly with anything you put in my hands. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Hello.
Be aware of who your friends are.
Who are they?
Be wary of what you let out.
This is about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Okay, will do. Thanks, buddy. You've explained nothing. Like, why do I care what you have to say? Because I don't. The plant's like, hey bro, you didn't have to do all that. That was messed up. Sorry, man. Now I feel bad.
Leave it or die.
Okay, okay. We're cool. We're cool. Be cool. We're cool. I really know what I'm supposed to be doing.
The voice in the soil unites us all. Bloody hell!
I really don't understand what there is to do over here.
Oh, it's just boats. Just a series of boats.
You know it wants me to go up here, but like, what the freak are we doing? I'm here, so what's the play? Data store. Oh my god, chill out. I don't know if there's like, yeah, I don't know. Definitely explored this area before. I don't know where else I could go. That's where it wants me to go. Which I've also been into before, but it's fine. Whoa. Ah, this is why I stopped last time, huh? I get it. They're pretty intimidating. There we go, wasting all my freaking ammo. Adult. But they didn't. GG. Can we open it? Nice. Damn data store has been powered down. Notice to employees: to protect the contents of this data store, I powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power to the control room and start the place up again. Good to know. Or a device that allows me to do that myself. Perchance. My god, that's a lot of rats. Yeah, that'll show him. My genius. There's so many. Look at all the blood stains from the dead rats. That's crazy. My goodness. Just massacred them. I remember when I got cornered in here before by the robot. And now I'm super powerful, and I came back and I ruined his day. Ooh. Multiple training stimulants, you say? Delightful. Thank you so much. Haha, you're dead. Ooh. You spoil me. Oh my god. Huh? What the heck? Bang-a-rang. Bang-a-rang. What else should we even upgrade? I mean, melee combat. Oh, this is all melee stuff. Less sway, higher throwables damage. There's nothing here that I'm like insanely after. Recoil is crazy. That's just not necessary. I guess firearm sway or throwables damage would be the best. They're both 4. I'll just do throwables damage. And I'm stupid. Yes, I'm stupid. Power way down there. Isn't that it? Oh, we gotta get up here. Oh no, no, we're not doing all that. No, no, no. Wait, haven't I been here? What? Pretty sure this is nothing like crazy. No, this is new. This is new.
Power restored in Atomfall data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else?
It's me.
Oh god, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has been poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me. That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you.
Okay. I'm siding with Joyce. Joyce isn't a piece of garbage. Gen move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Okay, what now? What now? Okay. She also wants us to do the data store, I believe. Or the radio tower. There's an area down there, but we can't get to it without the radiation stuff. Dang it. Should be relatively quick travel. Just like the most obvious trap of all time. And this fire is fresh. Too fresh. Ring ring.
You have met Miss Tanner.
I like her.
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
I don't know who you are, brother. You must trust me. Who are you, Bia? Hear me out, okay. His voice kinda. I'm listening.
Drop that weapon. That's good.
You little...
I'm not little anything, you little bird. I suggest you watch your tone with me, little man. Sexy voice. You must do as I say. Trust no one. I don't think this is the right one. I think this is just a bunker, not the bunker. Okay. I don't know how to get to the bunker then. The correct bunker. It was allegedly marked on my map, but freaking where and what? Oh. Yeah. So there's that. They told me exactly where to go, and I just chose to remain ignorant. Oh, Mother Jago! She's no longer here because she became one with the druids. Once trustworthy, now she's creepy and weird. Through here, or, and, yes, or... to the bunker. That's a bit of a steep descent. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, he must be new here. That kind of attitude doesn't work with me, pal. You can't just growl.
Rawr. I'm a mean guy.
I don't care. Ow. You're troubling. Oh, full on herbs. All filled up on herbs. What is going on down there? Oh, it's a stinky fart cloud that I'd have to have anti-poison germs to get into.
The bunker.
I remember killing some ghouls down here. Got into a tussle with some ghoul fools. Those ghoul fools thought they make the rules. Little did they know. Oh, frick you. Looks like they respawned. Fortunately. These guys suck, man. Do so much damage, and they drop a piece of string. Great, thanks, pal. Here's what I got for you. A piece of string. Wow, thanks. You made this for me? Oh my gosh. Thank y'all. Suck up that fart dust. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. About it. Now, if if it's that we're dealing with, that should be what we need to go into some stinky zones and get a little weird with it. Not full weird, just a little. Not talking about going freak mode. Just to take a peek. I think this place is going to be basically cleared out, though. Pretty sure I cleared it out. I should have just left. Why did I? I'm a little bit stupid, I guess. Be glad I wasted all my ammo for that. Surely this will be worth it. Surely there's some cope-free looting going on around here. I think this place is totally barren now. The slowest bit of scooting you've ever done in your life, pal. Good job, man. Yeah, we're looking a little rough ammo-wise right now. Not the best state I've ever been in. Figure it out, though. Let's see if we can roll on over to the stinky zone. Oh yeah, this zone is pretty stinky. Okay, I get it. Lootable in here. Anything else? Or am I greeting? I think I'm greeting. We're getting a little greedy here. Okay. My bad. Worth, though. Probably worth. Maybe worth. Potentially worth. We'll see. Ah, some potatoes. Nice batch of potatoes. Okay, are we done being poisoned? Very cool. Heal me back up. Thank you. The potatoes. Now at least we can check this little area out without the smell of stink on our breath. I'm not really sure if worth, because I don't really know what's in here. I mean, we can get from one side to the other more easily, but that seems to be about it. Doesn't really look like there's good loot over here. Unless I'm insane. Okay. Okay. I'm not ungrateful. I'll take what I can get. Easier to just sit in here and get the loot, for sure. Actually see where stuff is. So we'll take it. Really love being around here though. Tell you what. Don't love it. Now I get it. Gonna get all the freaking way up these hills. Jingo Wingo, that's gonna be a little tough, brother. This gonna be the way we need to go. Hey, back up, brother, back up.
We don't know you.
I don't know you either, brother. No, don't make me bleed. No need to make me bleed.
You will be more use dead.
That's not true. That's very rude to say. Very rude to say. Mother Jago.
This is the operator.
Hey, operator.
Do you require my assistance?
I guess.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Okay. That's like... Yeah, duh. Yadoy. Think I didn't know that already? You goofus. Hey, Goof Troop over here tells me the most obvious thing of all time. Wow, that's helpful. Not. Got him. Hey man, you gotta continue to breathe air to survive.
You what?
And these places are absolutely barren now. I have looted like next to everywhere. We gotta get the freak out of here. We're gonna start running low on loot, then things get real bad. Real bad, real quick.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the meatiest information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay. I trust, maybe I'm foolish, but I trust Joyce. She seems chilled, and she's not mean to me like everybody else who's trying to get my well, Mother Jago's not mean to me. She's just really creepy. She's technically not mean, but she's also really weird. That's not like a, you know, she's not taking any dubs there. I don't like her idea of how we escape here. It's like, just bury yourself in the mud and die. That's how you escape. Okay, whatever, freak. How about no? Oh, I have enough for another skill. What else was I thinking about getting? Robo's radius, maybe? Or firearms handling? There's no reason to barter. It's like, I never see traders. There's like no traps. Looting faster is very silly. Yeah, I guess we could do handling. No, actually, I'll save for Throwables radius, because I actually use grenades and stuff. Gotta actually spend points on things I will use. Hello? You're not gonna get mad that I'm walking through here, are you?
We don't know you.
We don't know you. We've never met you.
Be you a threat?
No, I'm chilling. Literally the chillest person you're gonna meet in this area. Unless you mess with me.
Get out of here.
Then things get bad real quick, brother, let me tell ya. I'm actively running away, you dick. I'm such a butthole. Gotta slow down. Slow down now.
The voice is everything.
Okay. Slow down now. I'm out. Schlattendale. Oh yeah, Schlattendale. What do we have here? A radio tower, shall we? Yes. Right over there. Indeed we do. But there's also a bunker around this corner. The trader may sell us goods, except I don't have any to trade at the moment. Drat. Stored all my objects away. Drat. Is this a fast travel? There's a fast travel in the game this whole time and I had no idea. That's crazy. Yeah. So just go prick myself. Oops. Disused. Experimental travel network disused. To the reader, the British Atomic Research Division is no longer responsible for your safety. Okay. And I don't know where the other ones even are, so Not really sure how I could get to those other places because I can't. Don't. To all staff regarding the site visit next week, chuffed by all your hard work. The experimental induction accelerated rapid travel network has run without a fault for 2 straight trips now. Absolutely super. Let's give everything shipshape for the inspection next week. We nab the funding from the pneumatics team, and the drinks are on me for the rest of the month. Delightful. Thank you so much. Yeah, they didn't really mention the possibility of fast travel. Although that's the first place that I've unlocked. And you have to unlock the other fast travel bunkers, I guess. Shoot. Don't believe I'll be doing all that. Because I simply don't know how.
Someone out there?
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay. How about instead of this, I'm gonna go to Windyham real quick.
Attention. Wyndham Village is
I wonder if they're mad at me now. Good as time as ever to find out how they feel about me. Hey, what's up, pal? They don't care? They don't care I massacred their troops? They don't care. They don't care. Kids don't even care. Okay, they don't care. You don't care? They don't care. You don't care? Snap his neck. Settle down. Settle down.
Hands away from any weapons.
Oh, whatever, dude. What's up, Mikey? St. Kate's. Ah, St. Kate's. What do we have here? Hey, what's up, girl? Remember me? Oh, she won't even talk to me anymore. Dang. See how it is. Well, you.
It's you.
I found some of Maisie's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Well, explain yourself then.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Couldn't one of those people killed her?
I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed. Her notes might enlighten you on that front.
I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder. He was a druid. He's already dead. I saw him dead in a prison.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Is there anything down in the crypt? Apparently, they've been hearing strange noises.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place.
Okay, what services do you provide?
I am here if you wish to talk. To unburden your soul.
Oh, great.
And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
What do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
What is the source of the evil?
None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
And you protect against that evil?
I do what I can. What I must. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature.
Yeah, I don't even know who I am.
Something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Go on.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell. And God bless you.
Okay. Well, apparently whatever you just told me I already knew, so you're useless. Just listen to you yap for no reason. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So insanely cool that it's insane. I think I might have the key to this. Uh-oh. Somebody's about to go in your basement unwanted. What a freak. Bro, you acting like you ain't got nothing going on here? Oh, I'm...
Now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
So the priest was hiding you down here, huh? What do we got going on here, huh? Can you tell me?
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
Found a clue about this lab.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
I just kind of walked in.
Don't take me for a fool. The most tightly sealed facility in Britain. And you just walked in? The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Spread of what?
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Beneficial? So you tested it on humans?
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Then we have to stop it. What can I do?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
See what I can do.
Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Thanks, buddy. Dude, so many different people. Some training. What is a vaccine? Infection resistance. You've injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculation. How do I see that? I see. Cool. Provides resistance to all sources of infection. Healing consumables restores more health over time. Oh, I kind of want that. That's pretty good. And then I might go rad resistance after that. Yeah, it looks like I'm going rad resistance. Cool. Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs is if it were to grow large enough is to allow it to free reign, and I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder, I hardly knew her. It's weird that we're getting so many different people that are like, I've got a way to get you out of here. It makes me wonder if there's like 5 or 6 different endings to the game, or you need all of them to help you collectively, or what the deal is, because there are a lot of people who are like, just trust me. And I think I already pissed off the doctor. That annoying doctor who was like, follow me, I'll help you. No, she was so mean and annoying. I was like, I'm not taking your help. I did everything and you acted like I did nothing, piece of garb. For this you shall pay. I'm gonna leave this quarantine and leave you behind. See if you can fight your way out that way, huh? You old bag. old bag of bones.
Attention. There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
A serious offense. Very serious. Where's the bakery? Oh, there's the bakery. With the bakery signed on. That checks out.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll chop the bastard.
Yum, tea. Wow, it's a full heal? Crazy. Hello.
Did you want something?
Your husband's ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please.
Okay.
My husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
I'm very sorry to see that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down.
Uh-huh.
At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I happen to have a recipe to make it.
Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Bless you, thank you.
Okay.
Bye now.
Yeah. Of course I don't have enough to make it. Just eat your bread. If I could get to a freaking pneumonic tube, or whatever it's called. Pneumatic. Patronic. If I could get to the tubes, I could do that for you.
From the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous...
Prisoner Garrow. That's weird. How did that happen, I wonder? Where's the captain? Captain? Oh, captain. Captain? He's just not here anymore? Did I freak up his day that badly? He's like, I'm out. Oh, there he is.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped.
Oh, dang.
Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, about
It's
that.
quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
This is all a misunderstanding.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
We still have an agreement. I have the information you want.
You do? And you'd impart it? Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She had a special device.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless.
Bless!
That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
What's that?
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods.
Oh, that's not good.
The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
You want me to retrieve it?
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids
That's the
had
ticket?
our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, I'll find the radio.
Excellent. Good luck. Yes, what is it?
I can't send him to the church because he'll disrupt the thing. I visited the bakery. There's nothing to worry about.
Is that so? I wasn't expecting you to come up empty-handed, I must admit. Very well. You'll just have to keep sniffing elsewhere. Every one of these villages has something to hide, I'm sure of it.
I should be going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble,
Alright. I need to get to my freaking stash so that I can get her the good stuff.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
His shop is my shop now. You can't stop me from going in here, pal. Oh. Oop. Or don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton Special Agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Haw Haw. Okay. Are they gonna be mad at me now? Yeah, he just watched me snap his friend's neck with no issues somehow.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Someone did the work for me. What is the purpose of that key? Uh-oh, he's mad at me. Oh, jeez. He's pretty peeved. Oh, buddy. Jeez whiz. Hey, don't be so mad at me, man. Alright, bye. The dramatic music and he's just staring at me. Living with anxiety. Feel that. Grendel's Head. Wyndham Garage, Mill Grounds, Village Green, Protocol Outpost. Oh, there's a rapid travel network. Is there? Perhaps I could go inside it and get real freaky deaky in there. Yes, sounds delightful.
Hello?
There should be tubes in here. The freaking... I need my stash. Because going to Schlattendale doesn't really help me. I need the freaking tubes, brother. Now I'm about to do something that they might not like very much.
Stranger, spotted. Trespasser. Get.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I need to be in here. Literally just one guy guarding this place. You dumb? Need to do a little bit more than that to keep me out of here. Minus snapping someone's neck. See, if you have to add that part... Oh, I'm not feeling so well. Is it because you're dead? James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into the secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but There was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid, like no blue seen on God's earth, and it hurt me. But now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before it gets any worse. Philip. Well, that didn't work out well, now did it, pal? Not exactly the ideal situation there, is it? Take my modified key card. It's a key card for you. I'm certain I have a tonic. Yes, the strange tonic. So we're gonna go ahead and give that to our friend in town. Then we'll explore more of the bunker. They might be a little mad at me for murdering one of their people, but I'm not sure. Hopefully they'll be cool about it. We'll see. Oh, guess it was literally just this guy. You're just gonna walk out of there and act like nothing happened? Okay, cool. I like how I can just murder random people. Is that not problematic? There's one thing I can say about Arc Raiders is now every time I hold shift to run, I want to press control so that I can slide. I can't do that in other games. That's a shame.
Did you want something?
Here's your tonic.
Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
Hope the tonic will help.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
Oh, I don't want to see your husband, and also you give me next to nothing for that. I thought you were gonna give me a tip or something. You know, tell me what I'm, you know, give me a lead. I just did something good out of the kindness of my heart. Ugh. Ew. Gives me the chills. What a waste. Yeah, it's funny that there's even a skill point that you can dedicate to, like, trading with people when trading is not at all a big part of this game. It is just a tiny sliver of this game. Not even 1%. You barely trade at all. I have a little bit too much food.
Access denied.
Yeah, let me in.
Access granted.
Kind of want to keep everything else I have for right now. See, because I have all the stuff I could trade. It's just, it's literally only good for trading, but like, I don't ever see traders. So, I like never go pick that stuff up.
Old one, coming back here. I thought we had an understanding.
Shut the hell up.
When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you'd been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secret. You should leave before the system stops you ever doing anything
What? How are you gonna stop me? Dr. Garrow is now my enemy. How would you stop me? Do you have some kind of power I'm not aware of? Because, like, you're literally just some guy, pal. I have no idea why I would be even remotely afraid of you. Maybe you are a witch and you can do magic and stuff. That's about it. That's all I could think about. Power supply report. Hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Wind scale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability, and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I suggest she take the reins going forward. Oh, she's annoying, so... She happens to be annoying as heck, so... That's unfortunate. Sorry that you like her, but she stinks. Data store Alpha. I see. I see. A little difficult to get down there now, isn't it? But perhaps if we go down to medical, we can determine how to move. Doesn't do the thing. Next. Yes. Yes. Sounds like a good plan indeed. Except I'm walking out of the place where I'm supposed to be going. Awfully dreadful, isn't it? They're killing us!
You'll be dead soon enough.
Is that right? This is B. Where does B lead? Casterfell. Really want to go to Casterfell? How the heck? How the heck do I get somewhere from here? Oh, we could go this way. I bet she'll be mad about that. Whoa! Hello, Dr. Garrow? Are we enemies? Or can we be friends? Let's see what happens when we interact with her. Hello.
You'd better run if you value your life.
You're serious? You're gonna try to stab me?
I won't let anyone stand in my way.
She's invincible? Letter to Dr. Garrow. Dear Dr. Garrow, further our meeting on the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Yours sincerely, Professor Wingate. Well, she was clearly up to no good, and she attacked me with a knife. You all saw it. I didn't make that up. She wanted to kill me. Now she's dead. Maybe somebody shouldn't have picked up a shiv. Just a thought. Just a crazy, radical, wacky thought. Maybe don't throw a shiv at me. Or I'll throw it back. Looks like an empanada, but blander. Oh, that's 100% what it is. The thing is that you're spot on. Yeah, empanadas are so good. Ooh. I like crafting. Deep pockets, you say? Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Oh, baby. You know we're getting that next. Unlock recipes to craft upgraded weapons. That's interesting. I'll go deep pockets and then weapons, because I don't really know what the weapons is going to do for us. Wait, yet. I'll gladly take it. Bread. Consume the baguette. Wind scale construction is nearly complete. The construction of the wind scale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie, but we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in the Chettleham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Okay. Robotics. Robotics. Slatterdale Robotics. Oh, we can go through here. Yeah, I co-sign making empanadas. Sounds delicious. You know what else I like? In a similar vein? It's freaking Jamaican patties. Those freaking slap. Voted most likely to slap your grandma. Yeah, there's the thing in blue. To medical. Here we go.
Weapon.
Hey man, listen. You always had the option to just shut the hell up. Nobody said you had to speak. Welcome to medical. Turns out Yerv doesn't beat Atomfall. Yeah. I'm easily tricked, aren't I? That's what it really comes down to. Easily tricked and clearly pretty stupid. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Great. This is looking great, man. Glad you sent me here. I remember these guys seem to be vulnerable to bows, but let's test that theory. I only have 3 arrows. I can tell you what they're not doing is bleeding. Guys are tanky as a freaking freako. In my freaking freako. Yeah, I don't know where that was. I was bamboozled. Yeah, were you here during like the first couple hours of the playthrough where the game is just not very good? Because that was a thing. Not gonna lie. There's definitely a thing about this video game. Intro to it is not so hot.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Dude, she's the worst. I'm so glad she turned on me and then had to die. That's totally her fault. Dumb bee. August 9th, 1957. The increase in the subject's level of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting unanticipated effects, but this was way beyond our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Oof. Hate to find out what happened to that guy. Apparently I can't throw through that very clearable gap. So, that's a thing. What's up, Michael? Michael Otter. Dude, the way he walks straight through the flames is kind of baller. Unfortunately, he is my enemy. It's like, what? What are you going to do? Ow. Maybe melee is a good play against these guys. Ow. Don't really react to that. Ammo's getting a little low. So that's sketchy. What's up, Rambus? If I use the Maria skin, it'll count. Count for what? Oh, this doesn't have a charge anymore. So this thing's essentially useless. That'd be crazy if it set it on fire. Settle du nu. I don't think these guys take... I don't think they take bleed damage. And they just walk straight through a fire. Yep, I already got that. What are these? Oh, those are test tubes. It's like they, if you look at them from the side, they just look like pumpkins or gourds. I was gonna buy the magic cards, but I had the opportunity to buy a Switch 2. Ooh, facts. Facts. Good choice. I want the Fallout Secret Lair so badly. Secret Lair? Oh, is that a magic card? Somebody they're testing on turned straight up into goo. Straight up goo. What were y'all doing in here? The blue is whispering to us. Guys, you ever think science was a mistake? Oh, hey. I feel like that hurt me more than you. Bro, the way he just like tanks those shots. Don't have much ammo left. Oh, get through it. That ain't right, boy. That ain't right, boy. Hell no. Hell no, boy. Oop.
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
God, she's the worst.
We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
She's the worst, dude. She's the worst. What a piece of garbage. Pop the Molotov. I'm sweating. I'm taking a shiv just to throw it. You know? Throwing main. Resistances manual. Didn't I already know these? Oh, just more. Radiation, infection. Another healing boost? Oh wait, no, I already have these, sorry. Poison resistance, burn resistance. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have. It's all good stuff. We're going deep pockets next, though, because I like looting stuff. I'm a looter magooter, me. Is that it? No, we're going deeper. Player's hilarious. Oh, it's about to get funky down here, isn't it? I don't think we can kill these guys. The takedown. What's up, Marcy Barcy? I have no good way of dealing with these guys. They're just crazy tanky. Blue fingers skill. Just a weird thing to name a skill, Imo. come on. Like, no ammo. Thank you. And we can't be using melee weapons against these guys. That's not how this is going to work. We're not going to try to use melee weapons against the tankiest dudes in this game.
Don't be ridiculous.
This guy's gonna wake up. Watch. Never mind. I mean, he's got a club on him, like they expect us to do that. She took the stimulant into the tunnels, did she? The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was wrong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is the sort of life we go to it together. Okay? You're weird, brother. Congrats. You're a weirdo now, man. It's definitely where they're doing some weird experimentation down here. The voices. The voices in the earth. I hear them now too. Interchange. I don't think I got the thing he wanted me to get though. I need to check the table and make sure it wasn't on the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a note that I forgot to read too. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, yeah. Memo from BQ, British Experimental Rocket Group. Dear Alan, it was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in detail about your work, but the grapevine is abuzz, and I have heard enough to worry me. We suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful and to be sure of your colleagues. BQ. BQ showing up on the newest GQ magazine. Yep, that's exactly what we needed. That's what we needed right there. Smoke that dude. Almost missed this too. Crazy. Okay, so what if I went this way? Yowza, that hurts. Yummy empanadas. Once empanadas. Once empanadas. It's cool that I can start collecting scrap again. Because of my perk. People were sleeping down here. It's just a sleeping bag. No, thank you. Huh. What's this? Nothing we can use, I guess. Oh my god. Place doesn't seem to want visitors. Don't know where the freak I'm going. Another one of these dweebs. Ow, God. I have almost no ammo left, so this sucks. I. Ow. We are pushing it. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or have gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Well, how'd that turn out? What's up, Smudge? How you doing? I'm doing fine myself. Thank you for asking. There's literally, like, these things do not really work well against them, brother. You can call me Remy. Okay, Remy. Doing good. Good to hear it. Ow. Oh, God. Well, that settles that. I don't even know why I came down here, man. Ow. Why is she still moving? Growth stimulant. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Asked to bring the growth stimulant. Do not forget you got yourself into this mess. Dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. I feel like they're implying that Mother Jago is not real. Glad I'm good too. Thank you. Lovely of you to say. I gotta get out of here. This place is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Like the noises you make. I don't like your attitude. Okay, let's get the hecking freak out of here. I see. Interesting. Very funny, very funny. Very funny stuff. Okay, next I'm going to Slattendale.
Steady now. Let's have no strife. Off with you! Don't make that. Get out of there. I am gonna kill you. I'm shooting.
Off with you! Don't make no way out for you. You'll die for what you've done. You're as good as dead.
Hey, come on then. Just you and me then.
You're good at this game? No. No. Just getting by. Thank you, though. Appreciate the positivity. Nothing wrong with the positivity. Oof. They got some good stuff, brother. Use that. And get it pushing. Oh, Schlattendale. You're getting by, then you're doing well. Thank you, buddy. Boy, if I could take your level of positivity into my daily life. Things I could achieve. But instead, I'm pure evil. Okay, so I want to go here. I kind of want to go to the trader. Let me see where I am on the map. I think I'm right next to the radio tower. I'm like split even between them. I'll go this way. Just don't really have a lot of ammo to work with right now. But the tower's right there. It's funny that there's like these stealth areas in this first part of the map, and then they don't really even do the long grass or like any stealth places outside of here. They bait you into thinking that stealth is going to be part of this game, and then it's just not a thing. Oh, I see they repopulated over here. So they knew I'd be coming over here. I don't even know what I got an achievement for.
Gonna kill you, you bloody idiot!
Ah, damn it! They've been killed.
Uh-oh. Crikey. Oh. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we aim down sight. Oh, maybe we make a shot or two. Couldn't hurt. There's nothing really I can drop right now.
I'll find you. Just a matter of time.
Here's what I can do.
Come on. Where are you?
Right here, my dear.
Come out. I know you're here. There's someone over there. Here's what you got.
Come on. Come on.
Busted! You've... Come here!
Good job. We're all proud of you. You did a really good job. I want my bow back, but kind of need a melee weapon right now. What have we here? To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so that outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from the outside zone in days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Please help if you can. I don't know how long you can last. Dr. Monaghan. Which I think is the doctor that we've been helping from under the church, but I'm not sure. I do try to be positive. Well, I love that for you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that quality. Need more positive people. This may sound cheesy or corny, and I know you're playing something pretty serious and unrelated, but I've been watching since 2019, or whenever Pyramid Head got added to DVD, the wacky builds, the loops, and your killer videos. Your videos and yourself have made some of my awful days so much better. I've never been on Twitch or seen to see anything live, so it's cool to be here for once. I genuinely do hope you know you're the best. Hey, that's very sweet of you. My goodness. You guys are on the freaking positivity and kindness mode. That is awesome to hear. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I appreciate you for stopping by and sharing the kind words. It's very nice of you. Sorry, I'm not doing anything DVD related right now. I'm kind of just, you know, just going about my day, I suppose. Keep look right below this radio tower. Look right below this radio tower. Must mean these caves. It's the only thing I can think. Your appreciation. So nice. What the freak? Not sure how long I've been following you on Twitch, but I do remember watching and subscribing to you on YouTube for a few years. Well, I'm happy to still have you around. Keep out. Keep out. Don't he go there. He not welcome. This can't be where we're supposed to go. This is where guy is. Guy with the thing. This doesn't seem right. Hey man, you got anything I can use?
Oh, you're back.
I don't really need anything you're offering. No offense, man.
Bye.
I would take the gunpowder if I knew how to make ammo. Bugger off. Bugger off, just die. Huh? Shouldn't apologize for not making DVD content for a bit. Oh yeah, well, I know some people prefer to watch the DVD stuff. But there is a time and a place for that. I still stream DVD on Fridays, but the past couple of days I've just been grinding on this game for my personal enjoyment. So, but I've kind of done a thing where I only play games on stream, and it's okay if nobody wants to watch when I'm literally just, like, brain off grinding on a game. But if anybody does want to hang out and use it as a group chat, I have no problems with that. I know I'm not making, as active, an attempt to be entertaining when I'm kind of just, you know, doing a chill stream like this, if that makes sense. Explored location. Okay. Explored bunker. But what about the quarry? What about the quarry? What's the deal with the quarry? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Should we do here? I think what I want to do right now is offload some of my stuff and then go north and go to the only trader that I know sells ammo. Might be another one somewhere that sells useful stuff, but she's the only one that I can think of. No. Heavy survival knife. That sounds wild. Sounds like it hits like a truck, brother. Okay, we're gonna take this stuff north and see if we can trade it for some ammo. Sure you need a break from DVD, like a lot of us do, so don't ever blame me for not playing it. Oh yeah, I still enjoy it a lot. I just don't play it all the time. It's my primary source of enjoyment. There's a lot of other games that I've wanted to try over time, and yeah. But I do still play DVD a fair amount. I still have fun going back to it. I love DVD burnout is an extremely real thing, so it's important to be mindful of your limitations. I personally love when people I find through DVD do variety, because I love variety. Feel that. It's easier to say because I'm not a... It's much easier to say and do because I'm not a... Well, like, the main reason not worried about playing DVD all the time is I'm not a full-time content creator, so I kind of do... whatever I'd like. I have no obligation, no monetary obligation to continue doing Dead by Daylight all the time, since it is not my job. Yeah, it is a nice way to discover new games, although I play a lot of slop, so maybe not the best way to find through me, but some people have definitely seen some games I've played and been like, oh, I put that on my wish list. I might want to check that out. So that's cool. Yeah, I've given her a lot of junk. That's crazy. If I... Okay, 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 okay. I'll see, I'll see. Already done bow mastery. I think this is good for right now. Just wanted to restock a little tiny bit.
Nice
That'll be
trading
pretty
with you.
good. Thank you,
If you need
Molly.
anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, you're my girl, Molly. The only one I can trust out in this disgusting wasteland. Abyss of a region. Okay, now, actually, before we can go down there, to go to Windham. And drop off some of our stuff. Added this game to my wishlist because of you. Well, I'll say this, and you didn't ask, but I'm just saying it to say it. I personally, even after playing this, I still wouldn't recommend the game at full price. I'm enjoying this game. I think the story's cool. I've learned to enjoy the gameplay and the combat and the exploration and stuff. But I still can't recommend it at full price. I think based on what I've played, getting it on sale for like $10 wouldn't bother me. A couple of the anomaly ones too. Some of the horror ones that we've played have been really bad, but I also play a lot of like free horror stuff, so I try not to judge it too harshly, because like, you know, a lot of those devs are just putting this stuff out for the love of the game, as they say. Hello? Who's this? Mm-hmm. What would you have me do?
You should do as you are told.
Okay.
The contamination must be burned. The wood must be cauterized.
Okay. Why don't you just tell me who you are? Yes, Sadie. Always wait for sales. I'm all about a sale or a free game key. Oh, just thought I'd try. Get in here. Oh, just leaves. I know about the secret scientist in your basement, you weird freak. Hello, buddy.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I got it.
You found the sample?
I found it.
This is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
Who are those creatures?
Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
Yeah, what are we dealing with? What is Oberon?
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it, but the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
And what exactly is the growth?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
How'd you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Everybody wants to help me get out. I already killed one person who was talking about getting me out, but she was all BI.
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague Dr. Garrow came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Ooh, here's the thing. Why is it important to find her?
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Oh. She's dead.
She is? I thought I would feel more relief. Like a weight being lifted. That sort of thing. But I don't feel anything at all. Just empty. I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck.
Yeah, she's the worst.
I might be able to look her in the eye. Say what needed to be said. But that's all moot now. We must press on. I need some time to work on the toxin. When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
Okay. Cool beans, man. Cool. Thanks, man. Cool. Thanks. Hey, cool beans, man. Thanks. Hey, thanks, man. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Cool. Cool. Thank. Cool. Yeah, thankfully he wasn't upset. I figured he wouldn't be because, like, literally the logs down there were like, she's trapping us down in the basement. You can't leave us here. She's like, sorry. I'm sorry. What did you say? I'm already too far. I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, she was the worst. I'm glad I didn't side with her. She was a rude piece of garb. Here's the thing, buddy. I'm really sorry.
Come on, show yourself.
I'm really sorry about that, man, but you shouldn't be there. You're in the way of me stashing my stuff, which is annoying. I am curious, though. I kind of want to, like... I don't know how the endings work in this game, but I kind of want to, like, watch the multiple endings at the end of this. Because it seems like... I don't know if you can only side with, like, one person in the end, or what it's going to be. Or if multiple people can be there at the end or something. But right now you're dealing with a lot of different people who are all promising, like, hey, we'll get you out. Totally, we'll get you out. We got you. Not really sure who, if anybody, to believe. Man, I really want to replenish my ammo. Okay. I forgot what this other jabroni even wanted me to do. Cap. Oh, he wants me to find... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we get to that, buddy. I'll give you a maybe at best. Quick Google search says there's 6 endings. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, this game does not have the replayability to go and manually see the endings. It's not worth it. I'm interested in learning the story, but like there's no way the pathways are so different and interesting that I would want to replay to get those different endings. That's absurd. But I wouldn't mind watching them and kind of seeing what happens. I mean, there's at least 2 pathways that I'm pretty certain have what I would consider to be bad endings. And I'm not taking those pathways. I might already be close to one of the endings. But it's a bad one. So don't want to do that. Yeah, we're playing this 6 times it's a nightmare. It's just not, it's gonna be way too repetitive. There's nothing you can do differently. Going through the story the first time is interesting, you know, seeing all the different regions, etc, 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 but 6 different times is absurd. Honestly, even just 2 different times is kind of crazy. I think that's where they wanted me to go. I don't think they actually wanted me to go inside a building. I think they just wanted me to go into the flooded area. We're cool. Don't make it a problem. You guys are gonna make it a problem. I'm running away, you idiot. That's what I'm saying, so stay away from me. Shoot, relax, pal. This looks like somewhere stuff would be. They're swarming me. They're swarming me. Dude. Can we freak off now? Hard containers, huge. 12 more piranhas. Here we go again. 12 more piranhas. It's a piranha. Oh, yeah?
Steel Commando.
Ooh. Oh, I see where it wants us to go. Let's see. Oh, well, fine. Fine. That's fine. Fine. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? I've just come for a key card, if that's okay. I'm just a little guy. Just an explorer. What? Why do you have all this down here? Weirdo. Okay. Not mad about it. Okay, don't be silly. You've done it, no. You've done it, no. Keep out. Yeah, I thought the respawning in this game was going to be really annoying. It's not nearly as bad. I like... My conception of what the game was going to be and how it was going to work kind of fudged with a lot of stuff toward the beginning. The respawning's not honestly that bad at all.
I found bits and pieces on Oberon and the nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's more than fine, what we have here. Did I leave a tea in here? 'Cause that would be amazing. Would love a cup of tea. No Brit goes without their cup of tea. Oh, drat. Perhaps another day. Fastest way, get over there. I think it's gonna be this way. I think another complaint that people might have with this game is the fact that you can't fast travel. Actually doesn't bother me. I mean, there technically is fast travel points, but they're absurd. They're not entirely helpful. They're in like very specific spots. And you have to go to them to use them. I don't need to be told to get out of the woods. I'm not daft. You don't have a cup of tea at the moment? Gotta make some. Love a nice little cinnamon chai. Perhaps a latte. Oh. Oh, hey, I forgot about you, dude. Oh, he just doesn't talk anymore. He was an intro NPC that achieves literally nothing. Pointless, bye. Hey.
Let's just calm down. You're as
Yeah, tell him.
proper buggers you are.
What the? You'll pay for this in blood. Take this. Give it.
Don't frick with me, man. Just don't frick with me, man. It's in your best interest to not do that. I mean, I saw this place before, right? Like, how am I supposed to even get up there? Hey? Or? I say? No, Brit goes out with their cup of tea. It's true. I should know. Born and bred Brit. Or their Cornish pastry. Delicious. My favorite. Who's knocking? Oh. It's one of those type places. Ah, yes, some fresh string. Thanks. Just what I wanted. Buried secrets, you say? You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 29.5, 73.6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. You know Cornish pastry? No, I don't. Lying. Lying. I've never had any form of British cuisine, unless we count fish and chips and beef Wellington. I've had quite a good beef Wellington. I very much enjoyed beef Wellington. I sampled. Say. Is this it? Oh, yeah. William Roberts, diary, 24th September 1997. I might go mad here. I'd rather they'd sack me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again, doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober. William, just one pitiful month. Then they'll let you back. They have to. Sounds like that didn't work out. Sorry, bud. Getting any decent skills right now. Crafting speed, dumb. Gunsmithing is what we're gonna save up for next. Not sure if it will provide us with anything all that useful, but can see what we'll see. Let's see. Final tower in Scathamore. Scathamore nevermore. You looked up Cornish pastry. It does look like an empanada. Does that have beef in it? Do you put beef in it? Because if so, then it's just like a Jamaican beef patty, and those slap. Love a Jamaican beef patty. When I went to Jamaica and had one, I was like, yeah, you put beef inside a pastry. I'm sure it's fine. And then I ate it and I was like, what the? How can it be so simple but so delicious? This is making me hungry. Diced beef, potato, sweet rutabaga, onion, and seasoned heavily with pepper, encased in short crust pastry. It sounds very similar to a Jamaican beef patty then. Sounds pretty similar. Okay, here's the problem with Scathamore, is everybody over here is freaking ballistic. And they want to kill. Kill, maim, murder is the name of their game.
Hello? Is this for me? Who's there?
This land looks safe.
Uh-huh.
This land is not safe.
Uh-huh.
You should be cautious in this land.
Okay.
This land may kill you.
Okay. But it's not really the land I'm worried about right now, so much as the military guards wielding assault rifles, you know? That's part of what I'm dealing with. There's outlaws now. Ah, the outlaws are gonna fight the soldiers, it looks like. That's good. Less I have to deal with. Less action I have to be involved in. That's always good. We're gonna go high and see if we can loop back around. Stay away from these military people because they're insane, man. They engage more readily than the freaking outlaws. The outlaws at least will be like, hey, hold on, pal. Let's not get into it. Military dudes will be like, blah, 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 blah. I saw him reach for his gun. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a trader over here. Pull your neck in. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from. Can only cover for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Hey, Bootsy.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Okay.
It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
No.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
What's the deal with the army over here?
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get me hands on.
Am I crazy? Did his voice just completely change? Did it just go up an octave?
Now it's a supplies you're looking for.
Like, bro, you're a different guy now. Is Together more dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright.
They probably aren't a British.
Special detachment is garrisons in a commandier's RAF.
Garrisons.
Well, the flag
garrisons.
So, why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
I'll mark them for you. You're a soldier?
That I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Aye. And your survivor or super superior approves of this? Super.
I'm pretty sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Reveille. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, you got fellas strung up at Nuremberg, if you catch me drift.
Let's see what you got. I think I already have that. Combat stims, I don't think I have, but they're kinda... eh. What can I get for some of this trash loot? I'll even give you my axe. Where did I get that? I already have street. And get all of your bullets and a grenade. 2 grenades. Almost 2 grenades. I don't really need the combat stim, so I can come back for it later. I have plenty of stuff to trade. I can always come back later.
That's everything, yeah? Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Sounds good, bud.
See you around, chum.
I hope I don't make him angry so he won't trade with me anymore, because I'm gonna kill a lot of his comrades. I already have, to be honest. And a lot more of them are going to die. So... hopefully he just ignores that or forgets or something, you know? Sounds like we have a little bit of a kerfuffle happening over there. It's back to Wyndham. Can't tell if they're fighting or they're just shooting at a firing range. Nope, that's a definite firefight. Oh, fast travel point, I think. Oh no, this is just a bunker. What's it called? Workshop. Oh yeah? Trespassing, am I? Who's gonna stop me?
Who's there? You'll suffer for what you've done.
Really would love an explanation as to how or why our character is basically James Bond. Why are we James Bond? What makes us James Bond? Why do we just wake up and we're just the most competent military assassin of all time? Not mad about it, but I want an explanation. Immediately. Too bloody quiet. Would that be normal if you're just protecting a bunker? Should be quiet. Dude, legit, this just reminds me of like certain missions on GoldenEye. You're just running around with the silence pistol.
Intruder sight!
I'm going.
I'm going to... What, buddy? What are you gonna do? What would you do? I'd love to hear exactly what you had planned. Delivery to the interchange. Delivery to the interchanged. Sergeant wants a squad's worth of armor. Moved to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says, for safekeeping. He reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation like those pagan nuts ever bother to leave the woods. The bunker's on the north side of our camp. You can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers in the village and get more salvage to you day after tomorrow. We gotta use some throwables. Oh, there's combat stims. Didn't even need to buy it off that guy. You can just get it by murdering some of his compatriots. Simple enough. I feel like we've practically cleared this place out already. What is this all about? I can spy on the corpses I already created in this place. We're walking around in what used to be a bunker and is now a mausoleum. God, it's grim. Why is this place waterlogged? Guess we're going for gunsmith. Really know if I really need to make guns though. What do we have here? Windfall. That's all that's left of me. Windfall's log. December? Does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like as good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe room, but it was locked. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time, I've realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really, just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I am become my purpose. Like the nuclear bomb guy? Think you're that guy? I am become death. Hey, Windfall. Windfall's discovery dies with me. Tell me about it. Windfall's log 1957. My escort is dead and the hopes of getting out of here are looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass, no matter how important they may be. They confiscated my crate on the road, one that contains our great discovery. Funny thing is, they didn't try searching at first, so they don't know it's locked, and I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it once they get it back to their fuel station. I might die here, but at least Windfall's discovery dies with me. Okay. Sounds good, pal. Contingency operation, most secret. If a major incident occurs at Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snowed Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datchlow Hall. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation sheet. Cool. I don't think that turned out well because the freaking place they're talking about was overrun with druids. So I have to believe that things went awry. There's too much loot in here. Too much loot. Good loot at that. Oh, drop it off. We're close to hitting max limit on our stash. Oop. No, you can't keep that sweet, delicious loot from me. Give it back. There's so much good loot in here. Okay. Put the salve away at the very least. We are getting insanely close to having max storage capacity, so I do think that that means we're getting relatively close to the end, I'd have to imagine. When we literally can't fit any more loot inside our loot holes.
Get out of there.
Lots of fighting in this region. While I'm just like searching for cache right next to them. Alright guys, fight away, fight away. Sounds like everything's going really well. Keep at it, folks. I'm sure that'll turn out really well for you. Just trying to not catch crossfire. What? Lunchbox. Freaking hedge maze. Another one? Another one. What's up, Damien? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, my alerts are not working, I guess. Because I see... Oh, there it is. Insanely delayed, but it's there. How's Atomfall so far? You know, it was a rough start, but I'm enjoying my time with it now. It takes a while to get going, and you kind of figure out if it's for you or not in the first, the tough thing is it takes like the first 2 to 3 hours. I thought I was just gonna quit, and then I got after the, over that section. I started getting like more ammo. I got used to the combat, and then I started liking it. And then I got interested in the story, and now I kind of want to push to finish it. Not my favorite game of all time, but I'm having fun with it. I think if you like kind of like first person shooters with like exploration and story and survival elements, it's cool. I just finished it today and I enjoyed it overall. How'd you feel about the beginning? I thought the intro was just like, it didn't explain much to you. There's so much combat potentially at the beginning that you could fall into, but it's not even really that necessary. So I just felt like it was, and then also, I don't know if they really explained the melee combat. It's really like the big thing is like kicking somebody to stagger them and then hitting them. I didn't know anything about that. But anyways, sorry, that's a bunch of yapping. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for you know, rating and coming to say hi. And I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Cuz yeah, I'm pretty deep into it now too, and I wouldn't still be playing it if I wasn't enjoying it. That's for sure. So I definitely had a good time with it. Gotta read and run. No worries. Take it easy. Enjoy, enjoy. Rest up. Dear Jessica, it's not a matter of seeing sense. An Englishman's home is his castle, and these tuppenny goileteers the War Office has foisted upon us will respect that. If not, well, one way or another, I shall not leave here. I must go up above. One of those absurd machines of theirs is coming. I shall go out and meet it. Oh, John, that's a bad idea, brother. That's a terrible idea. I've met them. They're not friendly. They've got bad intentions. Either find the one with a flamethrower on deck, or friggin' piranhas up my butt. I don't even have a melee weapon on me right now. So that's a little awkward. Doesn't look like there's anything. There's some food here. Oh, there is. Oops. Oh, get on the thing. Oh, get on the thing. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh. Get off me.
Who's there? Come out slowly.
Okay, give me a second, buddy. Preoccupied with stealing all your stuff.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Your bestie? Your new bestie?
Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me?
I mean no harm.
I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again.
I let you out.
I will need a better answer from you. What are you doing here?
I released all the prisoners. Found your hideout in Casterfell Woods. It led me here.
You found our old camp? Tell me, was there another man still there? Another like me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I think you're the only one left.
Then I made the right decision. You should have listened to me. In the end, There were only 2 of us left. And something was wrong with him. It was as if he was possessed. He started to babble about a voice only he could hear. Talking the same way those maniacs in the masks do. I could not stand to see him changing like that. So I left and came here.
What next?
I was careless, and those protocol soldiers caught me out searching for food. They locked me up in their prison. It took a while, but I escaped. And now, I do not leave the cellar unless it is necessary. But how do you know about us at all? Agravain sent us in. Only Agravain knew we were here. How is it you followed us?
Agravain's here in the zone. Found some orders.
What? They are here? Then you must help me. Listen. I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set. But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
What's in it for me?
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent, I promise you, you will regret your treachery.
I don't think so. Really don't think so. I don't think I regret anything I do. Because I'm an absolute assassin and I will ruin your life if you threaten me. That life of yours I will smash to pieces. Huh, cute. I say as I run into it. Yeah, I should run into it, right? I don't have any, like, melee weapons or anything to throw. Let's run into it. Don't run into it. Okay, there was a hole that we could have gone through right next to it, so that's cool. That's literally the sound from Dead by Daylight when they open a chest. That must be like in some kind of shared audio library. Same sound. Nora's barn. There are rumors that this barn you speak of is a barn. What do you think? Do you think that's true? What? I've never heard of such a thing. A barn? Dang, that looks crazy in the distance. Oh, Nora. Better let me in or things get bad for you. And I don't get what I want. I make people pay for it. I'm a bad man, Nora. I've murdered hundreds of thousands on the way to get here. Don't look like there's much else around here. It's a bunch of poop loot. Yeah, you guys keep fighting it out. See how that works for you. What? Oop. Well. Oh. All this for a bit of greed, huh? Yep. Yep. Nora, would you like to have a chat? John Steele, One False Step. One False Step stars John Steele. Worked initially as a special agent for British intelligence during World War II, and later as a tough, no-nonsense private eye. Sounds like a chill dude. Nora!
Hello? Someone there?
No, you're just hearing things. As I just steal random things from her house. Hey, what's up?
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Who sent ya? What business? I mean, you know
Well, that's
harm.
nice, but it doesn't answer my question. Who do you stand with? The village or the protocol lot?
Village.
You have to ask. Innocent civilians just trying to live their lives, but these bloody soldiers turn up and start throwing the weight around. Haven't you seen them? The soldiers? Oh, they were all right at first. But when they realised they were as stuck here as the rest of us, well, the mask slipped. Protocol's like an army of occupation now. But you're not with the soldiers. I can see that now.
Yeah.
You're not from round here at all, are you?
No.
This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to know what happened.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Sure. Sure. I can't remember even which.
Bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call
While
friendly.
you're here.
Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here who'll
can
kill
have my
you for the sweat on
okay,
your brow, so watch yourself.
You can have one of my. You can have not that one. You can have this one. Okay. You can have that. Okay. What will you give me for that? These? You have a freaking battery. Well, hold on. How about a Cornish pastry? No? How about a bomb? No? Honestly, I don't even need that battery off of you. Not gonna lie. See though, rather have a med kit than a salve. Radiation resistance isn't bad. Let's just do that. It's fine.
Early done. Look, things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, listen. As someone who's happy to do a bit of business, mayhap you'll help me out with another kind. If you're going in the direction of Wyndham, I have a message that needs delivering. It's for Alf. In the pub. For his eyes only. You hear?
Okay, sure.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can.
Okay,
Watch your back out there.
I will. Bye-bye. She seems chill.
Scathermore.
Oops. What'd you guys do? They might be up to no good. Might be why they're named Outlaw.
Let's have no bloodshed.
Shut up.
Where'd you get to?
Shut up, mate.
They're not gonna like this very much, are they?
You asked.
Ow. Hey, that hurts me.
I'm taking a shot.
What is your guys' problem?
Not firing. Get to cover.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that bullet would actually land. Thought it was just gonna hit nothing. Can't believe the freaking outlaws came out after me. Oh, frick you. Oh. Oh. What do you mean? That hit nothing. Are you serious? Ow. Minefield, huh? Oh, that's not exciting. Well, they were, but now this is mine. Thanks. See, you guys you really didn't need to do all this. You kind of upset me a little bit. Now, I'm willing to forgive you, but you've got to earn my trust. Thanks, guy. Appreciate you. I'm gonna die. Oh no. What? So lucky time for an autosave. I'm trying to hide, buddy. Alright, we done? You guys good? So I feel like, oh, look at all these guns. That's insane. That's crazy. Really feel... Pristine is nice. Yeah, it would be bad to upgrade some of these, huh? Gotta have two. Gotta get another battle rifle. Rifle. Bullpup. Huh. So you need another bullpup. Fearless SMG. Broadside auto. Okay, we know what we're looking for. Kind of. Gotta find some double ups. Enfield is interesting. Broadside auto. So rusty though. Interesting. It's got me thinking thoughts. I'm processing. Battle rifle. I don't know, I just feel like the bullpup is better though.
Ah, that's over. Thank goodness.
rather have the bullpup. If there's another one of those around, though, that would be sick. Got a rifle. Okay, you don't need to be doing all that. You don't need to be doing all that. That's it. Don't do that anymore. Okay, okay. Good, you're quiet now. I like that better. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up right here. This is a good spot to chill and resume whenever I have more time to play. But I gotta go eat some food and be ready to go to work tomorrow. Thanks to everybody who hung out today. I imagine that most people are probably either on lurk right now or asleep, but it was fun. Have another gaming session and having you all to hang out with and chat with. You guys are the best. And if there is anybody here right now, I don't have streaming plans coming up soon, but I won't be streaming at all tomorrow. The old Murder House playthrough is going to go up on the YouTube channel tomorrow, so that's the plan. But I'm going to go ahead and shut down here. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody, and I hope to see you again.